All right, chat, what's going on? This is 681 Shadow. Welcome to another stream. Hopefully, y'all having a great one so far. Trying to make sure everything's good on my end, which it looks like it is. Love that. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Chaos Zero Nightmare today. Definitely am excited about that. As always, we're getting close to rank 40, which is awesome. So definitely gonna try to make some progress there. And yeah, because once we hit 40, we get zero system, we get new stages of certain things, we get a new story as well. So good amount of stuff for us to get to today, which should be exciting. I don't know how much we'll do today, and I don't know how long we'll go for today, but we will see how things will end up going here. But yeah, it looks like everything good on my end here, so I'm not gonna stall. I'm just gonna get the game going because yeah, there are times where we chill and we stall, but I kind of just want to play some Chaos Zero Nightmare here, so I just gotta get all my windows in order over here. All right, get this stove client open. All right, getting the game open. So I can pause the music. Even though music kind of fire. We got Chaos Zero Nightmare out here. Oh, also I did not flip my camera here. Let me do that. Boom. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. I will load in. Oh yeah, I did get this. Because we did hit level 10, which is very funny. I can't lie about that. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. So daily login times did change with daylight savings. Yeah, I had a feeling they would, because that's typically how it is for gacha games. They go off of like server time. They don't go off of like daylight savings type changes. All right, real quick. Let me I just gotta go check something real quick. I will be back in like 2 seconds, chat. All right, we're back. We're good. All right, so first let's do my policies, and then we will look at just get my dailies done, to be honest. Ooh, another A grade, huge. All right, we honestly at this point, economic activity is just not hitting where it needs to hit, because we need a ton of economic activity. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna focus on getting happiness up more, because we can at least get an A rank. Yeah, that's what I'll focus on. Yeah, we can get our coffee, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. So what do I want to do here? See, it's so weird for the for like using stamina right now, because I'm about to hit 40, so I'm about to unlock some better stuff. So honestly, I think for now, and also I don't want to do my weekly bosses yet. I know that refreshed. I don't want to do it yet because once I hit 40 and get to the story, I'm gonna unlock the Judas fight. Because last week I did the other weekly boss, but I'd want to get the Judas one done at least once, or at least for like 1 week. That way I can get that material as well. Yeah, so I have to do chapter 5 mission 4 for that. Oh yeah, we also got this. Grab that as well. And then, I mean, again, pretty much what I've been doing here and there. I was doing like the potential materials, 'cause I think that's like it's probably, I would say it's probably the best thing for me to do right now while I'm trying to get to account level 40. Yeah, I'll just jump in here, to be honest. That's what we'll do, chat. Just so I can use some of my stamina. Also close some tabs I don't need to have open here. But yeah, I feel like rank 40 is a pretty big turning point, all things considered, because we get access to Zero System, we get access to Chapter 5 for the story, so we get the second weekly boss out of that. We start to get gold drops for certain of the like farmable things. So level 40 does seem to be like a pretty decent deal. Yeah, so we do love to see that at the very least. Yo, is that Arkeem? What's going on, Arkeem? Oh, and Yellen Nefe? I probably butchered your name, that's my fault. But I appreciate the follow. Yeah, how you doing, Arkeem? How we doing? I hope you're doing well, my guy. And what's going on, Yelenefe? Hello, you look like a person who knows some stuff. I mean, I know a thing or two. I might know a thing or two. I wouldn't say I'm like the most knowledgeable, but I know a little bit. You guys seems like I also got hooked on this game as well. Yeah, I did. See, this is a game that I was just like when I saw the marketing, I was like, it'll probably be good. Like I'll probably like it. It'll be chill, but I didn't think it was gonna be that great. Yeah, I've been playing this game a good amount. I'm about to hit level 40 today, so that'll be exciting. We say I probably know more stuff about this game more than the game itself. Explained nothing. I mean, like, so the game it explains some stuff, but it explains some stuff, but it's also the fact of like there's a lot you also have to figure out. I feel like. Because it's not very straightforward in the fact of like, oh, you know, this character does this, so this, because there's so much variety you can get with the cards. So it's a game you definitely gotta like learn some stuff for, and you know, make your own discovery, so to speak. You're ahead of me. You're 41 right now. Yeah, even Dre is in front of me, is ahead of me by a rank, but sometimes it'd be like that. And I can't even say it's because I'm employed, because don't you have a job as well, Arkeem? So I can't even use that excuse with you. I'm giving the chaos plate to not explain how to get more reward ticket. Okay, yeah, that they don't explain in game. Those tickets reset weekly. Yeah, those tickets reset weekly. So yeah, so make sure you use your 4 tickets throughout the week, because they all refresh every week. You're at school right now, but you honestly did everything that you could. Okay, yeah, so I could say, yeah, I'm employed. That's why I'm only level 39. Save it for Yuki, because she looks good. Hey, man, I don't even know who I'm going to go for next, to be honest. I'm going to hold on to my guarantee until I find a character that I'm like, yeah, I need to pull this character. I'm so glad I got my guarantee on that banner. It doesn't explain how you enhance your skills in chaos. It just randomly appears. Yeah, the epiphanies are random. Yeah, the epiphanies are kind of random. Like, there's a little icon on the card when a card's gonna have an epiphany, like a little like glowing icon in the corner. But What do you mean you got Haru? You try again, pulling in? Did it get it? No. No, in that multi, because Drake's saying the image of the multi. I failed my 50-50. Then I got Haru. And then I failed my 50-50 again in the same multi. So I have a guarantee. Because I got Hugo, then I got Haru, and then I got Magna. Yeah, he's cracked, dude. By the time I like, yeah, I want to use so many characters, but at the same time, I don't want to spread my resources too thin right now. Because the characters I've pretty much been using has been this team with Haru, Mika, and Beryl, and then I've been using Kairon, Cassius, and Magna. But dude, honestly, I want to eventually build everyone. You know about characters? I mainly know about the ones I use, which are the ones I just mentioned. And then maybe like bits and pieces of other ones. You have to eventually see the embassy of the game. You need 2 teams. Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I technically have 2 teams, but I would say this team is probably stronger than my original one. But I do have a dupe in my Kairon, which is nice. Normally use Pride Wind for gachas, but it looks like they're not updated for this game. I mean, they have some stuff for this game, yeah, but it's not the most. Yeah, they don't have it the most updated yet for Pride Wind. I am glad I got Kairon though, because well, if I'm ever in any like AoE kind of fights, he cooks. He does so well. Another throwaway account, you had pulled Magna 3 times. Alright, now that kind of sucks. I can't lie. Like, she's good, but 3 times is crazy. Is it Kairon from Epic 7? I don't know. I've never played Epic 7. You want Veronica? Yeah, I do. I looked briefly at what Veronica does. She seems like a cool playstyle. Yeah, cool playstyle, very good character as well. So yeah, Veronica would be cool to get. Ever since like before the game came out, I wanted to get Rin though. Yeah, 2 Magna, she bad? She's not bad. Like, it's definitely good to have her. It's just like, I feel like early in the gacha game, when you're pulling if you're pulling the same characters multiple times instead of getting newer characters, it kind of sucks. Yeah, but like, honestly, like, getting a dupe for her shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, early from the Harbor banner, yeah, I mean, that's solid. Yeah, if Ren, she's okay as long as you don't have other characters that need to attack. You can't run a sub DPS with Ren. Oh, okay, so you pretty much just run like a lot of supports with her. I mean, that would still be fun. I mean, honestly, like, the main reason I want Ren is for that ego skill animation. That ego skill animation goes crazy. Yeah, she does go crazy, but you know what doesn't go crazy? The AI in this game. Arcane, I don't know if you or anyone else in chat have looked at, like, putting the game on auto and seeing the decisions it makes. I don't know what kind of trash they use to code the AI in this game. It's so bad. The first time you're smarter than the AI itself, yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know how you mess that up that badly. Even HDR AI is better. Well, HDR AI, I wouldn't say it's awful, but yeah, I wouldn't say HDR AI is awful, but like it's still like way better than this. Don't use AI for like grinding stations where they can't lose. Yeah, 100%. All right, so how close are we now? Oh wait, no, let me grab activity real quick. Yeah, got our dailies. How close are we? Okay, 82%. Not bad, not bad. What am I doing? Get the battle pass. Hey man, I'm trying to stay free to play right now. It's worth it. It probably is worth it. Money a little tight right now. No, I can't lie about that. So we not getting the battle pass right now. Yeah, it's 10 per. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely not bad. I might think about doing it in the future, but I always like to try starting free to play for games. Yeah, I'm very much like, I have a way that I like to start playing gacha games. I like to stay free to play it from the start and see where I go from there. Although I can see myself in the future spending on this. And then I also just don't reroll. That's my other thing. You get free to play gacha? Oh, I don't care if people care. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna shout from the heavens like, oh yeah, I did this free to play, like I'm free to play. I just want to make sure that I am valuing my money. Like, I care more about my money than the fact of bragging that I'm free to play, because like it's not a brag, like it is what it is. The story stuff is meant to be much darker than before. So my first chapter was dark and brutal, but later chapters was mid. That is true, yeah. You know how it's up in America, we in Turkey, 50 bucks per month is nothing. I mean, like, I'm not saying it's a lot of money. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm not spending on things that are unnecessary to my life, right? And that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep at night if I don't get a battle pass partner in a gacha game. That's all I'm saying. Every 50 free pulls, but yeah, the 50 free pulls is awesome. Like no one pressured me to spend. I'm not getting peer pressure to spend if I don't feel like it. Yeah, like I see the potential too. I just don't feel the need to do it right now. Give what you wish HSR was. Yeah, this game has so much more depth. 100%. Judge, how can you understand this game when they say nothing? I mean, like, I think it's the kind of thing where it's just like, you, at least for me, it's like, I haven't looked up guides for Chaos Zero Nightmare. I pretty much just like went into the game kind of like making my own discoveries and going from there kind of thing. But I'm sure there's guides out there too. Nothing wrong with looking up guides. You wish SU was like this, but you dropped HSR to shrug. I mean, yeah, HSR, they're adding that new like currency wars mode too. Yeah, they're adding that currency wars mode, which is I'm definitely gonna try that. Because I am still playing HSR. Albeit, there's not going to be very much to do in HSR after the beginning of the upcoming patch, so that'll give me more time to play Chaos Zero Nightmare as well. Alright, I think if we do a little bit more farming, we can get up to 40. You do wish they told you how many epiphanies you get. Since there's oh, is there a limit to epiphany? See, funny thing is, I haven't actually tried the trauma mode yet. I wanted to do that today on stream. For the chaos runs. I know you get a lot more epiphanies in there. It's just become really lazy. Hey, you don't think they're lazy because of money? If they really wanted money, they could just release skins. They could, but also both of HSR skins so far have been kind of mid. Like, they haven't been anything super special to me. You don't know if I should? The pictures they show when they break down get a bunch of looter for some characters. I have heard about that. But I don't think anyone's been demonetized by it. Also, what's going on, Yotin? Welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Yotin, I tried to add you a few days ago when you sent me your friend code. And I don't know if I was doing something wrong, but it just did not pop up. your account did not pop up when I tried searching it up. Gonna release real skins, of course they're made. They're just recolored. I mean, they really, like, they released a skin for like March 7th, which was cool, but it was only for the preservation one that no one uses. That was the issue with that. Seeing the progression feels slower than HSR. See, it feels like a slower progression, but at the same time, I feel like it's more rewarding because it's through the what is it? Yeah, it's more rewarding because it's through the roguelike. You think the friend code thing is broken right now? You have to add by your name. Okay, I'll have to try that then. You can pay for skins if they do good thing, and same for everyone. We pay for skins if they're good. Yeah, which is why I didn't buy the Firefly skin. Like, you really do be saying ikimasu. And for example, there's no reason for you to spend anymore. You already have all characters E0 S1. Some of them E2 S1. You don't see the point going E6 for them. Yeah, like there's no real, unless you like really love the character and like want to give the company more money. Like that is it's just not necessary. Like I've never gone out of my way to get an Eidolon for a character. Like the only dupe I have for a character for a limited character in Star Rail is Fu Xuan, and that happened in like back-to-back multis. Yeah, $250 for the bow skin for Saturn. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, I mean, like for me, honestly, like there's still Can I catch that now before giving up on the game? It's definitely possible. Yeah, I feel like if they don't do yeah, I feel like if they don't do anything crazy enough for 4.0, like I might start like waning off of HSR a bit. Which sucks that HSR is kind of ending up the way it's been going, but it is what it is, I guess. When I add you, just type Yotin, you should see. I should see you. All right, but yeah, let me do that right now, actually. And you can tell me if I'm just being stupid and going to the wrong spot, but I'm pretty sure it's I think it's through profile, right? And then find friend, and then Yotin. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. At level 43, yo, I am slacking. There's Enfield coming, and you're more of an Argonauts fan, so you can say adios to HSR. Hey, I mean, there's just so many like gacha games that are like on the horizon, and you know, just came out recently too. So like, it's pretty much just like find what you like. Find what you like and keep it moving. Oh wait, Arkeep say you even leave a woo-wah because Enfield is looking like the game you're going to spend your life in. Like Brother of Xenoblade, so this game is just like that, but more. Oh, that's good. You don't care if it's gacha or not, I prefer good games. That is true, yeah, and that's why I gave Duet Knight Abyss a try, but that game's not for me. They don't care about GTA Gotcha because you play GTA instead of it. That is valid. Yeah. All right, we just need to do a little bit more grinding because we are oh, we're actually literally 1200 away, which is what I get for spending 60 stamina. So why not just do another run? Why not do another run? Oh, you had to do another chaos run instead? I mean, I could. They give you your stamina back if I quit out now. They do give your stamina back. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no. I'll keep your cooking. That is optimal. We'll do a chaos run. We will do a chaos run. W Arcane for being optimal here. Enable deep trauma. All right, yeah. We'll do our deep trauma run. Which planet should we do? Which planet should we do? You should be using your tier of gods, so you can max that level potential for your units. You just wait until you hit 40 today and went crazy. Yeah. I was waiting as well till 40 for that. Which one has the lowest? The last two here. The City of Mist and Swamp Adjustment. And Swamp of Judgment here. These both are at 8. Swamp. All right, bet. All right, I kind of want to. I want to switch it up a little bit. I do want to use Kairon. And then yeah, I do have melee. I have a lot of characters, but I haven't built up too many yet because I don't want to spread my resources too thin right now. Yeah, this is everything I got, by the way. Hey, Arkeeb, all I'm saying, bro, if we get trading in the game, right? You give me your Rin, I'll give you one of these characters, man. That's all I'm saying there. And I got Hugo as well. I got him over there. Let's see. Do I want to keep Beryl on the team? Actually, how are my builds for do I know the teams for characters? Not for a lot of them. I've kind of just been using who I've been using for the most part. See, how's my build on her? Go to Mach because I can make a lot right now. I assume when you say Mach, you mean the end game. That's what I'm assuming. Oh no. Oh, and character list. Oh, okay. Wrong one. Oh, do you mean the what, the agent collection? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Mach formation. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. I didn't even realize this was here. All right, Arcade. What we thinking? Yeah, Macelina and a sustain. Okay. let's see. I mean, I guess I could put Magna on for now. Oh, this is actually a cool feature. You can actually look at, it'll show how many cards, average cost. That's cool. Selena and May battle each other, so it's really good. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a really good screen because you can actually like see everything all kind of like on one window here for like what the cards do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use this to look at like team stuff going forward. You forgot what the team preset is? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to set it as like a preset on here. Yeah, yeah, I know you can yeah, I know you could do it like from like an actual stage, but yeah, you mean like a mission? Yeah. Yeah, I know you could do it from here, but it'd be cool if you could do it from the mock screen right from there. Yeah, Malin. Hey, display with the raid. I appreciate the raid. Well, welcome everyone coming in from the raid. Hopefully y'all having a great day so far. Display, hopefully you had a great stream. Let me I gotta remember how to shout out on Twitch. It's been a minute since I've gotten a raid. There we go. Okay. Let's shout out display. Hey, I'm doing good, display. CZN's streaming pretty good, honestly. I'm definitely enjoying it. Yeah, so it was Malin, it was Selena, and then Sustain, so I'm just gonna go with Magna for now. Are you streaming well? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, no problem on the shout out. I always try to shout out people whenever they raid. You know, gotta show support where we can. Another crack team is Hugo Tressa. Another state. I did hear about that comp. Yeah, so we'll make that a yeah, we'll make that a preset as well. Also, setting these presets now would be good for me to work on them, like once I'm actually like leveling up characters and whatnot. Tressa, and then Sustain. I'm just gonna put Magna on all the teams for now, just as like a placeholder. But once I build other Sustains, I'll probably move around stuff from there. But yeah, my account is pretty nice so far. I can't lie about that. I'll put Orleans set. All right, got you. Yeah, that could be another team I go with as well. Yeah, from what I've heard, Hugo Tressa is a very good comp. Use Hugo Tressa and Nia. It's been fun as your main team. Oh, that's good. That's good. Those three teams, the Beryl, Mel, May, and Hugo teams. All right. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good route to go on then. All right. Good stuff. Appreciate that, Arcane. Appreciate that. So because these ones aren't super built up yet, I'm gonna do this chaos run for us to rank up with this team. We'll run this team with the deep trauma. Yeah, good luck. Okay, thanks. Are we doing zero system? Not yet, because I have to hit rank 40 first. And display, appreciate the follow. Some of these enemies will just ramp up and nuke you. Yeah, it do be like that. Let's see, okay. Via the button, you've activated Nightmare Node. Combats the normal mental states manifest. Collapse and breakdown intensify, and the effects are enhanced. Increase epiphany chances, and save data increases. Alright. First time doing the Nightmare Mode. Alright, let's walk in, chat. Let's see how far we get. More epiphanies is always good. I always will appreciate that. Alright, so horror at the end of battle, health is lower than at the start of battle. Stress increases by 1. Barrel increase stress by 8 when copying the character's card from the deck. And Mika increase stress by 4 when removing the character's card from the deck. Okay. There's a few extra things there. Don't worry about too much of stress stuff ain't really important. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. And I appreciate the good luck display. Alright, friendship's the best perk? Oh wait, yeah, I just read it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's the best perk. Alright, let's see how we're looking here. Okay, there's an elite fight towards the bottom there. Yeah, the best one is the one that allows you to train and rest. Yeah. It's good to know that that's one of them, though. Okay, so I think I want to stay towards this bottom path, because then after this fight, I can decide, do I want to go to the elite? Am I good enough to do that? Or do I need to go heal? Because I can go either or. Yeah, so I think sticking to this like straight path here is probably ideal. That way, if I'm in a good spot, I can get the bonus of fighting the elite. The further part? Yeah, I got you. Oh, my head. Oh, you're right. My fault. Hold up. Yeah, that's the way I'm seeing it there. But I do also miss out on the shop up here. So, yeah, it's elite versus shop. Yeah, pros and cons. Is there anywhere I can okay, I can switch early to the top path. Okay, I only really have one opportunity to switch to the top path. Like shop's better than the elite in most cases. Yeah, that is true, especially if the mode is harder. Yeah, especially if the mode is harder. Yeah, I feel like top is probably the play. So we'll go up then. Ooh, this already is an epiphany. Okay, all right, give me that card there. Cool. Oh yeah, epiphanies are going kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. The epiphanies be epiphanying. All right. Yeah, might as well do that. Take advantage of having pulverize on. All right, they are not attacking me, so that's good. Oh, yeah, it shows a brutal death scene. Okay, I've never seen that in like trailers and stuff, and I was thinking to myself, like, how do I see that? But now I know. All right, yeah, we're gonna keep these cards in hand, so then those get buffed. Yeah, good to know it's where I'll see that, because I was like, that's kind of crazy. About the stories getting reworked to be better. I hope they lean into darker stories. I hope so too, in all honesty. Like the Haru event was also very good. With one of the bad endings. Because they had the bad ending where it's like they there was a whole time loop plot where you had to rescue them from their deaths. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I hope they bring that back. Yeah, it's kind of fire. Instead of rescue, some habits called rescue instead of recruit. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. All right. All right, we'll use that for now because I want to keep opening found in my hand. The main CEO ran out of story writers, which he apologized for. Yeah, I did hear a little bit about that actually, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. Yeah, it being called rescue is definitely something. Oh yeah, this is buffed. So we'll do that, and then will this kill? No, it won't. Well, it's my strongest attack anyway. Oh wait, no, but you are hitting me, so we should shield up. We should shield up. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, maybe I can't kill here. Okay, it'd be like that. The beginning story was really dark, as you saw, with breakdowns and you almost dying, but that never happened again. Also, fun fact: the breakdowns were also supposed to incorporate some fungus/plants for those who like really lose themselves. Oh, that would have been. I feel like artistically, that would have been a very nice touch. Clever now has the flowers in the game icon. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Does this kill? Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can get a little bit more healing and we can kill. Cool, cool. Oh, speaking of flowers and fungus. All right, so if we roll on this one, we can get Poacher's Pathfinder and Sacred Battle, 10% damage to vulnerable to all enemies. If I take the flower, it'll convert cards into abyssalization cards. Or I can get an Epiphany. But then again, I feel like in Nightmare mode, getting the Epiphanies from the events is not as valuable if we're going to get them more often. That's the way I feel, at least. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for the equipment, to be honest. My man said, think carefully. All right. Let us... Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, because they're both doing defensive actions on their next turn. So if I can kill on one of them, that'll be good. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll take that. Okay, I could probably kill from here. Hey, what's going on, Dre? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one so far. Okay, that doesn't kill, that doesn't kill. A little awkward, but it is what it is. You know, watch it eat now, that's what's up. Tell the idiot to get out of here. Dang, are y'all gonna fight across different chats right now? That's crazy. All right, Arky, that's crazy work. That is some crazy work over there. Let me... Do I kill a Whirlpool? Okay, cool, yeah, get a little more healing. All right, what do we got over here? Forcefully obtain curse cards. Curse of the Fairy. Obtain random equipment. So Curse of the Fairy is cost 1, exhaust 2. If in hand the end turn, 20% damage, shield gain, and healing amount next turn. I could actually, you know what? I get equipment, and then I can also use the shop because we went the top road. We use the shop to get rid of the curse card. So I feel like this one is optimal because we're not far from the shop. Once we get some equipment. How's it run, good sir? It's pretty solid so far. I mean, nothing too crazy has happened yet. But as long as I get to the end of the exterior, I'll be able to use a ticket to get to yeah, I'll be able to use a ticket to get to level 40. Why does it kill you when I say optimal? I don't know, man. Oh shoot, yeah, our team found images of the whole like plant and fungus thing he was telling me about. Okay, yeah, these are crazy. That's some crazy art. That is some crazy art. I feel like this could be good to start with. I'm gonna put it on barrel for now, but could be replaced later if we get something better. Yeah, we did miss out on some good stuff, some kind of crazy stuff, but some good stuff nonetheless. All right, let's go towards the shop so I can get rid of this curse card. Okay, we got some epiphanies going. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, what is exhaust 2? Oh, so you can use it twice. Okay. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. Imagine if CZ ended a collab with HSR, that would be cool. But we know Hoyo, they'll either collab with themselves or they'll collab with another IP and make it awful, right? So it really just is what it is. Hey, what's going on, Brendan? Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. I'm gonna do this one. Alright, I'm not getting attacked, which is good. So I can focus on... Oh, I'll kind of just use what I have right now, because this hand is not the greatest. Yeah, let's get some healing. Could be better. Optimum still being trash. Yeah. It do be like that, unfortunately. Ooh, Anchor Shot has a epiphany. That's good. Oh, you're with Doug? That's what's up. Big fan of that. Hey, what's going on, Geku? Geku being on Twitch this time. Get Maribel on the team. I still don't have her. I still don't have her. Also, real quick, let me see if I can add a drop shadow to the chat real quick. I feel like I remember getting a plugin filter for it. Do I still have that? I might not have it. Oh no, I do. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So y'all can see the on-screen chat better. Yeah, Dre, you're really holding it down the YouTube side, because we are live on both platforms here. As bro not have the only 3-star in the game? what do you mean 3-star? Hello? 3-star is crazy work. Alright, let's get a little bit of healing. And then... Okay, that does not kill. Or actually, this will probably just kill, right? Oh yeah, easy. Dre, you can't tell me to tell someone something when you can't even spell it right. Like, well, we need to talk about that, right? Ooh, I can remove a card for free? Hold on, that's kind of a W. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I can get rid of that card for free? For free? Let's do it. Yeah, my man really said spot and stick. Look at me, 8 viewers. Hey, man. We do love to see it. I mean, I did get rated, but low-key, you could raise on Shadow's hairline. See, you're saying low-key, but with the way your hairline was, it's high-key. All right. I could probably try training. Cause my health is pretty good right now. But let me see what the shop got first. I'm just telling the whole Mario Kart try. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's over here talking about my hairline when we all know what his looks like before he decided to go bald. No way Geku pulled up on YouTube on his Clips channel. That is diabolical, Geku. He pulled up on his Clips channel. Mario Kart Magic, yeah, because before Dre went bald, Dre got Dre had that Mario Kart hairline. Do I want to buy the gas mask? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, let me I'm gonna do one refresh, see what we have in here. What is rally? Okay, I thought that one could be good. And this one, oh, that's the Epiphany one. Oh, okay, wait. Or keep saying rally. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's give it to well, everyone's still at 6 cards right now. I will give it to. I'll give it to Mika. I also feel like Mika could just be like super universal, too. So I feel like her having good builds on stuff is gonna be good. And then. I could only get. I forget to look at that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I forget to look at that, and then I'll click on a character, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I can't give it to them. But yeah, Miko is definitely the best option for that. Oh, get the upgrade one too. 50% damage to guitar. Oh wait, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. And it's Outbreak of War, so we can pop that immediately. Okay, looks like Beryl can get that. That's fine. Hey, Geku with the $2 super chat. Big fan. You got 3 different Gekus in the stream. Not Geku multiplying out here. All right, I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to save my credits for now until next time we get a shot. Remove a card? What card should I remove, though? Yeah, I really mess around with this, too. Remove her attack. You know what? That's probably the most fair thing to remove, to be honest. Who's the Oni girl? The shopkeeper. Okay, now I can't afford training, so we will just rest. Alright, keep moving. You need a name? Her name is Delang. Okay, now I feel like we go for the elite in the middle. Oh, up path. Wait, what was on up path again? I mean, I wouldn't say there's a ton of difference between the very top path and then this path, right? I wouldn't say it. Well, I guess we get access to another shop, but we're kind of broke right now. Oh, we're not another shop, just like a rest. Yeah. That's the question mark. Did you guys say they do? Yeah. So hold on. So on top we get. Well, so if we go up top, we get 1 question mark. Possible 2. Then we get 2 if we go there, or we do a fight. So possible 2. Then if I stay this way, I can get 1. But if I go, actually, hold on. If I go down, I get 2 question marks. But is 2 question marks better than an elite? Is the question. Because if I go down to this, if I do this middle path, then we don't get the elite. Yeah, I missed the elite. Yeah. Okay, yeah, then definitely the up path then, yeah, could we get 2 there? This man Dre always just be saying stuff, man. Like Alright, I'll put this on for now. If I get something better, I'll replace it, but I feel like that piece of equipment's been pretty solid for me in other runs. Do this fight with your eyes closed? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, I'll just rest for the free stress reduction for Beryl, but... Not human greed killing the forest over here. It's stupid, like good stupid or bad stupid? Because the times I've gotten it's been pretty solid, I think. You said using a barrel, but you don't know because it activates a non-attack card for free. I mean, it says a card in your hand, so wouldn't it not matter on who it's on? Realistically, the only thing that would suck is if I get something better for Haru later. You're taking damage after one turn, 60% fixed shield at start of turn. Yeah, I'll use upgrade cards though, and maybe skills. Yeah, it says initiative cards. But I'm like not fully sure. But honestly, actually, hold on. Oh, can I not look at the map? Or can I do that from pausing? Oh, I can't look at the map. Okay. Okay, we do have another shop. I'm low-key thinking of taking the credits so that we can do more in the shop when we get there. But part of me is thinking about taking the credits. Because, like, yeah, it's an easy roll, but getting more credits might be a good thing so I can take advantage of the shop. Yeah, because we had a shop right before the boss. And we don't have that much more space until then. You want anarchy? Fight it? You know what, Arkeem? Just for you, man. Just for you, man. Just for you, we'll run the ones. Trying to use AoE cards. Got you, got you. All right, that has retained, so that's fine. Oh, you know what? I did not use the Outbreak of War card. It'd be like that. Yeah, I do see him down there with 81 health. Good thing I have a good amount of single target stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, I feel like this left one is going to be good for when I have like a proper build. And I have like good crit chance. Yeah, then the second one, creating the card in the draw pile is also good. Yeah, middle and right are also... Yeah, I've used right before. Right is solid. I kind of want to try middle. Yeah, middle creates more card. Yeah, I'm gonna go middle. Ooh, and rally, okay. With an epiphany too. Okay, what do we got? Alright, so for one turn, create one fortitude, one turn, gain one resolve, and one turn, gain one morale. Yeah, definitely morale so we get some more damage. 100%. And then you know what? Let me... Yeah, I have an idea here. I'm gonna do that. Keep my retained cards in here. And then here... That does all right damage. Yeah. The okay. Well, opening found. Yeah, opening found only gets an extra hit for one turn. Charge shot is the one that stacks. So charge shot we should definitely hold on to. I'm also gonna draw. Okay, and extra AP is good. And might as well use that because it's 0 cost. Yeah, so I'll use opening found because I have the extra hit right now. And then we'll anchor shot. And then here, I mean, he's not attacking, so I probably just anchor. Well, I probably could use anchor first to get the extra anchor shot damage, but it is what it is. Alright, so now charge shots at 396. Alright, we got rally again. Cool, cool. Right. Yeah, I know not to use whirlpool. Yeah, I mean we use an anchor shot. And then okay, I'm going. Oh, and I'm full health actually. Yeah. I think next turn we charge shot. Yeah. I have nothing to heal with really. Yeah. I feel like I just end turn because this just brings anchor shot to hand just to take it out of my hand again. Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving. We're gonna take that damage. It is what it is. Right. So now we get some damage there. I also got no healing cards, so that's always fun. Well, I can't use lift anchor anymore because it's going to increase the cost. So I feel like for now, I probably just use anchor shot regularly. And then, yeah, I wasted it. Hey, man, we'll be all right. I could use Mika ego skill, but I want to save my ego skills for the boss. I don't want to have too low of a meter for the boss. Okay, we see we got heals. We're okay. We're okay. No, I know they're per battle, but it's costing 6 ego points. I don't want to waste my ego points and not have them up in time. I'd rather have a full ego thing if I can. See, but either way we're good. We will be all right, chat. And then okay, I guess none of these really make a difference here, and he's not attacking, so we'll be all right. Now we got a little more healing, and then we kill. See, we made it work. We made it work. But taking damage after one turn, 60% fixed shield. Honestly, that can be good for... Do I want to do that with, Yeah, do I want to do that on Beryl or Miko? Dre, I'd probably be down off stream to, yeah, I think I'm chilling the way I am right now for on stream, but yeah, definitely off stream I'm down 100%. You know, I'll put this on Beryl for now. All right, so now we got the elite, but we'll be all right. See, yeah, see. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I'll feel a little bit better about using the ego skills here. All right, charge launcher does 914. Okay, yeah, this is definitely better. Definitely better there. All right, well, hello, stress. All right, let's draw. All right, either way, we're gonna take a bit of damage here. I feel like we're just gonna have to hold that this turn and then hope for a solid hand next turn. Alright. Increase healing. Okay, yeah, here we're just going to... We're gonna try to get rid of one of them, whether it's the dude I damage or if we're gonna do... Okay, we do a lot of damage, but not enough to take out one of them. Okay, so we're just gonna take out dude on the left. Alright, we'll take a little damage here, but not too crazy. We need a Beryl to not be giving me one card at a time here, and also not attacking me. That would also be nice, huh? that would also be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Alright, buff up Anchor Shot more. Good crit. There's the Beryl cards. There she is. And then here... Is this enough to kill? Huge, okay. Wait, what do you mean I wasted it? What did I waste? It's not that big of a deal this time because he's shielding anyway. So if I get some extra healing stuff on this turn, I can heal a bit more. Oh, you know what? You're right. I keep forgetting about that too. Yeah, because the cost is lower. No, you are right about that. Yeah, I will hold that one, 100%. Okay, let me... Are you attacking this turn? You are attacking this turn. Okay, at least I can kill here real quick. Because I can do this, and then this, and then this. Ooh, okay, we got a card reward. Draw a pile, choose one card to draw, duplicate that card one time in a hand. Ooh, who do we want to duplicate a card with? I almost want to say Mika. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mika has the least cards, so I'll give it to her. Because she has 6, everyone has 7. Ooh, and we got equipment. When getting counterattack via an ability, gain additional counterattack. I don't have counterattacks on anyone in this run. So I don't think this really does much for me, to be honest. Yeah, I know Magna's perfect. Yeah, if we brought Magna, we would add that, man. Yeah, but this literally does nothing for me. At all. So I'm probably just gonna get the credits for it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it put on someone, but like for what? For defense, I mean, true. Yeah, how much defense? 17 defense. Yeah, I'll put that on. We'll put that on Mika, sure. All right, let's use this regular fight to try to heal up a little bit, if we can. Yeah, but I upgraded. All right, we're gonna keep opening found in the hand. All right, let's whirlpool for the epiphany here, and also the healing. All right, what can we get out of this? All right, so I can heal 100% equal to number of targets hit. Getting extra resolve, and then increase damage by the amount of healing. What does resolve do again? Oh, okay, extra shield gain. She does not do shield, so that's not great. Yeah, I feel like better damage will be a good thing for this. Yeah. All right, charge energy has an epiphany. Let's do that. Ooh, we're getting a goddess buff. Okay. Ooh, reduce the cost of this card by 1 is kind of fire. Yeah, middle is fire. Yeah. Yeah, reduce cost is so valuable. All right, here, yeah, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna shield. Yeah, I might even use one of these 2 costs ones for the partners, to be honest. Yeah, let's use this one with fortitude. Oh wait, it's still discounted. Hello? Wait, wait, Arkeem, it's still discounted. It's still only 1 point. Yeah, but I'm dead. Oh, you know what? You're so right. Oh yeah, I will live. Yeah, because of the eggs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I super live. I super live with the eggs. Yeah, I super live that. All right, cool. Yeah, I basically take no damage at that point. All right. All right, lift anchor. All right, he's not attacking here. So if I get maybe like a heal card or two, and then just wrap it up, I'll take that. Oh, or we get whirlpool. That's also good because he is pretty low on health. Okay, well I can't kill here, but I can at least. Oh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage though. This is a little awkward. Yeah, I think we may have to ult. How much time do we have before the boss? We might be able to manage. Okay. We might be able to manage. Yeah, we use Mika ult. Because that way I also get some extra healing, too. Yep, extra healing. I mean, it didn't matter which ability I use. Yeah, it didn't matter at that point. Alright, let's just hope I can get enough ego points back in time. Alright, we're gonna get hit here. But not awful, okay. The extra AP. This hand is kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie. This hand kind of sucks. But I can avoid just taking damage. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not even taking damage with how much shield I have. So let's just heal. Yeah, we will take the healing there. Because they were not attacking me really at all. Alright, now we will draw for free. We will rally for free. We're going to take advantage of this epiphany. Alright, and then we can select... Oh, I will select that. Yep, might as well heal up to max there. We'll retain. And then I'll save my lift anchor because I wouldn't have had enough AP. I only got enough AP because of the break there. But now we'll get a shield, lower the damage a little bit. Alright, hold up. We can do this. Oh, we have anchor shot. How do I have 3 anchor shots? How did this happen? Yeah, we're gonna lift anchor there. Alright, we got a break. So then I can use, I'll use opening found. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah, because of the upgrade. It does make those dupes. right, let's charge energy. Yeah, kill him quick. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think I might even be able to kill here with the upgrades we got, right? Oh, barely not is crazy. But I can shield. Okay, yeah, I'll charge shot into shield. And then we just kill next turn. Yep, that's good there, and then just... Oh, that doesn't even kill by itself, but... Surely both of these together will kill. Okay, yeah. Surely them both together was gonna kill. Okay. Alright, we're actually in a pretty good spot. Maybe we can get something cool from here. Okay, so we're right next to a shop. So if we go for right, we'd be able to get rid of the curse card right away. But I could also just get equipment. I don't know, I feel like... You see the curse card? Yeah, it's Curse of the Fairy. If it had the end of the turn, minus 20% damage, shield gain, and healing amount of next turn's card. So you think getting the Epiphany and just removing the card is better than going for equipment? Yeah, EPs are more important. All right. All right, who do I want to go for an Epiphany on now? Because we already got an Anchor Shot Epiphany, which is big. Yeah, I was thinking Mika. I was thinking Mika. Well, let's see which one they want to give me. Oh, okay, we got the Deluge Outbreak of War. All right, that one's solid from what I remember. All right, so now, oh, we're at full health. That's funny. All right, so let's go remove it. Energy 3 actually heals and gives AP. Oh yeah, that is good then. All right, so let's remove that curse card. Easy. Get quick shelling. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to if I remove the curse card though. Should I just keep the curse card and get quick shelling then? Because I don't got the money to do both. Yeah, I don't have the money to do both. Eight damage, so draw one. Yeah, 8 damage, draw one. It would go a barrel. I mean, I feel like it could probably come up in the store again later on. Oh, just get the 3 cards? All of them oh, okay, so get the 3 cards and then wait till the next shop to remove the curse. All right. So quick draw. What does the mark do? The attack card, 100% extra attack, tenacity, damage by 0 cost, reduce mark by 1. Okay, that's cool. All right, yeah. So add down barrel. Sadism. 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Cost of 1 random attack card, -1 for 1 turn. See, this one could be good for... I would say either Barrel or Mika. I'm gonna give it to Barrel. And then quick shelling. That one has to go to Barrel. All right, then I guess I'll just reduce my stress by a little bit. All right, let's go to this boss. All right, we got this big thing over here. All right, let's do our upgrades. We got quick draw. And then, yeah, I think I just end here for now because I want opening found to get enhanced. All right, okay, anchor pointer with an epiphany. That's good. All right, oh, we might have a third one. Oh, I got you. Hold up. Yeah, that one just adds the retrieve effect for the third one. You may get for the retrieve, which retrieve would move to graveyard, return to hand. Yeah, that does give me more anchor shots, which could also be good. Yeah, I feel like for the build we have right now, I think number 3 is like I see the value in number 1 for getting extra damage, but I think I see the value in number 3 because the more we use it, the better. And then we save Barrel's ramp up cards for when we get like extra AP. And then we just focus on anchor shots. Yeah, I feel like we go right. Oh wait, yeah, this is kind of crazy. Hello. Oh wait, let's rally. Ooh, and quick shell. Okay, not taking a crazy amount of damage, so we can. Oh yeah, we can do that. Boom. Then we can just get another one. And then boom. Yeah, we're just an anchor shot machine right now. We got that. All right. All right, let's use sadism. Then we have. Yeah, let's get this epiphany here. What do we got for this? Ego, I will. Want to make sure I get my epiphany here. So morale, ego points, or resolve here. Ego, all right, we go ego. I'll get ego point. Okay. All right, it's like one card to place in my hand. So either I go. I feel like we go anchor shot, don't we? Anchor shot, maybe guilty pleasure. Yeah, or actually, I know guilty pleasure's probably the way, because then that lets me cycle through more cards. Yeah, so let's go guilty pleasure. Oh wait, we got double guilty pleasure. You know what? It works out. Yeah, I don't have the AP, but oh wait, no, that's retain. I'm gonna keep that. Let's get rid of our curse card. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna use opening found. Yeah, we're not taking any damage this next turn, which is also good. Yeah, we'll use that right there. And then yeah, I mean I can use blessing. I can use blessing, but I'm basically full health. And it has retain on it as well. Am I as well? Alright. Yeah, he did his action already. Alright, now we have a solid turn. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna lift. And okay, he's doing damage, but not like a crazy. Oh, he's doing a stupid healing thing right now. Great. All right. So I guess I kind of just have to hold this then. Just for what damage? Look, bro, look. I mean, it's only doing toughness bar damage. Because he's doing the stupid healing thing. He's getting health from this. And then I mean, using anchor point doesn't really do much for me. All things considered. Alright, we'll use this. Yeah, Source of Water, absolutely. Get rid of the curse so I don't get screwed over. But let's buff. And then alright, I'll definitely use Charge Launcher. Wait, which buff is only for Haru? The buff card I just used? Wait, where is it? Hello? Oh, this one's only for Haru? Oh, okay. Hey man, I'm still learning over here. Do I want to use this now? Honestly, no. I'm gonna let it stack. I'm gonna let it stack up more. All right, let's get some quick damage with this. Yeah, I kind of want to have a bit more of a healing turn here. So we heal with that. We are still going to take some damage. But how much is Anchor Shot going to do? Okay, it does about 500. Okay, that does almost similar damage, actually. Which is funny. I feel like I use one Anchor Shot here, and then I let Charge Shot build up more. Oh, and we got a crit too? Huge. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's doing less damage now. Okay. All right, quick shell again. All right, at least here I can put myself in a better position altogether. All right. Yeah, opening found. And then, oh yeah, we can shield up. All right, well, Mika's stressed now. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? Now we gotta deal with Mika. Oh, and we drew none of her cards. Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh wait, oh wait, that's actually huge. Okay. Oh, can we just kill? Oh no, we can't yet. Yeah, you give me a shield. Okay. Oh, I probably should have done that in reverse. Can I get morale? But I mean, I guess I could have ulted to kill there too. But I want to start working on Mika, getting her back. Oh, we got her back early. Huge, 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 huge. Holy W. And we're using this as well to get some more healing. Hey, we'll be all right, man. All right, all good display. Appreciate you for coming by, and I appreciate the raid as well. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I'll get a little bit more of a heal here, and then yeah, then we can just kill here. See, we still made it. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right, copy card. That retail voice is crazy. All right, which card do I want to copy from these? Yeah, quick shelling. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think all three of them could be decent, but quick shelling is just like free damage and free drawing. Yeah, let's do quick shelling. What do we got for equipment? Ooh, 6 crit chance. That's good, actually. That is good. We're giving that to Haru. All right, and now we rank up. Huge. The shield ones that would save you damage. I feel like it's fine either way. It will be all right either way. All right, create 1 wound card at the start of the battle, but draw 1 card at the start of turn. All right, yeah, and Envy's gonna be the way to go there. All right, so here. Okay, elite and shop is top path, so we should go top path. Yeah, elite and shop is up there. All right, let's upgrade up real quick. And then we'll Epiphany here real quick. Oh yeah, we can quick draw as well. And we power charge, get rid of the shields. Alright, decent start, decent start. Alright, we'll go quick shelling. Get rid of the curse. Rally here as well. Not a great hand, but it is what it is. Yeah, so we'll just get a little shielding, top up our healing a bit. And just call it a turn there. Alright, increase healing there. I am going to... Yeah, for one turn, 40% attack card damage. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna do this. Then I can power anchor, and then we can anchor shot, because that's also gonna give some extra damage to anchor shot. Ooh, and the crit, nice. Ooh, okay. Hold up. What we got in here? Okay, so the original is just one vulnerable and lower the cost of one random attack card by 1. Oh yeah, left has weakened. Yeah. Well, left 100% there. Because weaken is going to lower the damage that they do. Okay. Alright, let's lock in with that. Okay, cool, and we just kill here. Nice! All right. Yeah, I think we go Epiphany. I think at this point we just go Epiphany, right? Oh, okay. Extra for power charge. Ooh, and gain 3 morale. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Left attacks all weaknesses, yeah. Good call on that, Arcane. Good call. Ooh, single target? Perfect. Alright, all good, man. I'll take care as well. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Arcane, man. Appreciate the guidance as well. Alright, let's do this first because drawing is always good, and then let's buff this. Alright, what do we got? Finale. Ah, I see, okay. If I do that, I'd have to be careful. Oh yeah, I get more shielding. I remember this one from one of my previous builds. Yeah, I'm going with the right side. Because I get the healing and I get a shield as well. So we are kind of cooking with that one. Alright, here we can just get some damage. And then we'll go to next turn here. Okay, give me the burn card. Alright, we're not gonna kill this turn, so I'm gonna let opening found stack up. Oh, this turn is kind of crazy. I'm getting all these like extra effect cards here, but nothing to use them on. Yeah, we're just gonna let that stay there, and then... Alright, Epiphany, what are we getting? Oh, okay, we got Heavy Weapon Specialist, that's good. Alright, can I get Anchor Shot? Yes, I can. So now I'll charge energy. Yeah, let me use Guilty Pleasure, see if I can get extra AP. No, I cannot. Alright, so I will just use Anchor Shot like normal. Alright, good stuff. Go get some extra morale as well. Oh, and we can just double Anchor Shot. Love it. Absolutely love it. Huge fan. Yeah, so we'll just go straight so I can get the elite. So convert selected cards into cards infection. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for Epiphany. We're gonna choose an Epiphany card over here. Alright, what are we going to Epiphany up? Let's do Swords of Water. Okay, I remember this one having some good effects as well. Let's do morale. Yeah, still give me some extra damage as well. Yep. Keep going straight. Let's fight this thing. Yeah, these enemy designs are always so good. Like they really do. They really did cook with these. And then I will, yeah, we'll heal and shield up there. Oh, not really a shield, but okay. Oh yeah, let's draw first, see what we get. Okay, Source of Water. Oh, and Rally. Okay, we're getting all the draw cards right now. Getting all of our drawing cards right now. Alright, we'll quick shelling. Into the other quick shelling with the Epiphany. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so originally it does 86% damage and draw 1. We can make it draw 1, apply Agony. We can do more damage, draw 1, apply a mark, and increase damage by 30%. And then 1 resolve. I feel like we go middle here. Also getting the mark will be good too. And I can draw something. How much AP do I have? I have 2 AP. Yeah, Anchor Shot won't hurt. Getting Anchor Shot won't hurt. We can try to ramp it up a little bit more. Alright, now you got a shield, which is very good for me, actually. Alright, we also get a break there. That's good. This is also free. Oh yeah, Anchor Pointer, yeah. Let's Anchor Pointer, bring Anchor Shot out here. This is also going to increase Anchor Shot damage. Boom. And then I will heal there. Alright, that's good there. Now we can... Oh yeah, if I lift anchor, I think we just kill. I think we just kill with a lift anchor plus anchor shot. Right? Yeah, we just kill. Easy. Easy work. When dealing damage to a target with shield, 100% damage to next attack card. We're putting out Haru. We are putting out Haru, absolutely. And now we get shop access. Okay, that elite was kind of free. I'm not gonna lie. That elite was kind of free. Alright, what do we got here? So for a second, y'all can't see it because of my webcam. Let me take that off for a second. It says Amorphous Cube. I read that as Amphoreus Cube. I was like, I'm not playing a Star Rail. What are we doing over here? I did not know what was going on. Alright, so is anything here gonna be am I gonna want anything on here? The first attack card used per battle has 100% tenacity damage. Yeah, we can do it. We can do that for barrel. That could be solid. Oh yeah, I need to remove my curse. I need to remove my curse. I almost forgot, and we have just enough money for that. Brilliant. All right. Lower stress a little bit. All right. So from here, what do we want to do? Well, we pretty much just kind of just stay top path. Yeah, we stay top path until here, then we can drop down to the middle path for the elite. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go straight because we can get access to the question mark spot. Alright, and then here we just end turn. No Epiphany's coming up, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, bro just yeeted one of my cards. Love that. Give me my card back. Alright, buffed opening found. They're taking my charge shot. I don't like that very much. We're gonna get that back. So we already got a break W. Let's gain a wave right there. I'm still at full health, which is good. Yeah, here. Yeah, I'll lift anchor here. Yeah, very easy lift anchor. So we get rid of the shield. And then... And then we can... Yeah, and I'm just gonna use this to get a shield. To lower how much damage we're gonna take. Yeah, because that Epiphany there is very good. And now I have 3 barrel abilities that can go kind of crazy. All right, let's also do this. Yeah, increase our morale and his action count to get an extra AP. I'm gonna keep charge energy. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's what can we grab here? Okay, we can grab quick shelling. Yep. Oh, both quick shellings actually. Yeah, we got them both actually. Ooh, and we got anchor shot. Okay. Hold up, we might just kill here. Oh yeah, we can kill. Yeah, but we can do this, and then we can do this. Light work. Depending on how money goes, I don't know if I'll be able to get something at the shop at the end, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty much just stick with the top path for the most part, because then it goes back down. And then from there I go down. Yeah, from the next rest area. But not from the next, from the second rest area I go down. Yeah, so we can just stay the course, go straight. How did you end up here? This is a Forbidden Grove of the forest. Not the Forbidden Grove. Alright, let's see. Verdant Day and Verdant Night. On odd turns, 6% attack, 10% defense. On even turns, 10% attack, 6% defense. You know what? We will do this one here. We fail. Love it. Oh, I have to fight you now? Okay. Alright, let's run it then. Yes, game. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. I know. Don't worry. Are they hitting me? They are not hitting me. Okay, so I am just going to end turn. Yep, we're gonna add vulnerable to them. We are going to... Yeah, we do this so I can shield and heal. Gain an extra wave. And then... Yeah, I think here I'll just do the damage. That's fine. We'll deal damage there. And then we won't take too much from this. Oh, but Barrel's about to be dazed over there. And I gotta remember to take advantage of her ultimate when she gets out of that. Alright, so here... Not the greatest hand, to be honest. Yeah, I guess we'll buff anchor shot damage. And the healing there is not going to help me. So we are just going to end turn, take whatever damage we're going to take, and then keep it moving. Oh, we got a ton of the cards here, which is good. But I need 8 of them, and you're hitting me now? I don't love that. Okay, we can get a big hit in here though. Yeah, we're buffing up this anchor shot real quick. Alright, we got hit there. Alright, I'll end turn. You'll do whatever buffs you're giving over there. Okay, cool. We can end this now. There we go. Alright, she's back. She's back. We healed up. Let's draw something. Oh, her ult's not even on the display there. That's silly. Yeah, it's a little silly, but it is what it is. Will Haru's ult kill? No, it will not. Okay, and it will make them create a shield. So we're not gonna worry about doing that now. Let me lower the amount of damage I'm about to take. Well, let's do that. Alright, we'll rally. We will... Yeah, here I'm gonna power charge. I'm gonna power charge because, yeah, you're about to create that shield. Here, actually... Yeah, let's do this, and let's gain the buff to quick shelling. Yeah, let me do this first, because if we get okay, we did not get the card I was looking for, but that's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna water barrier, and then we'll do this healing and fortitude. Oh, there's barrels. There we go. Finally popped up. I had to use the partner ability first. All right, so we got the ult out. So we gotta take a bit of damage here, but still not super crazy. Yeah, low key here. Yeah, low key. Let's just yeah, let's kill that thing. Oh, that thing has a second health bar. Love it. Love that. All right, Mika's stress bar getting kind of high over here. All right, then this turn, okay, this is decent, and then we'll add a little bit more shield as well. But we are taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, this is definitely turning into a problem. Okay, but we can kill with anchor shot there. Boom. All right, cool. Oh, cool. I can just choose yeah, I can just choose what I do from here. Can I look at my cards actually? Oh, I might not be able to look at my cards before I choose that. Okay. The healing is gonna be good though, because hold on, what do I have coming up for the oh, I do have a healing. I do have two healing areas. Okay, so maybe not as great. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Verdant Knight. Yeah, let's put Verdant Knight on someone. All right, so this one and this one. You know what? You know what? Let's put this on barrel there. Yeah, 'cause we're about to hit a healing spot, and then another healing spot a couple spaces after. So we did not need that. Oh, we're getting back the exact same thing I just threw away. I love that. Love that. All right, we'll just get the money from it. All right, then heal here, and then we'll start heading downward. All right, getting a good heal. Okay. Although Mika definitely about to get stressed out. All right, this is the event. Ooh, what card is Flame of Eternity? Okay, the 2-cost upgrade card. You know what? We're gonna try to open the door. All right, let's see. What are we getting from here? You know what? Let's trigger an epiphany here. Okay, pretty much just bury. A barrel's been kind of slacking on the epiphanies. I'm not gonna lie. Well, let's buff tactical action. Actually, see what we can get from this. Because right now, it's 15% extra damage to targets with shields. Okay, this left one kind of crazy. Yeah, so we're gonna go with that left one. right, good buff there, and then we get to heal again. Heal again, lower the stress again. Yeah, and then we go bottom path, because, yeah, so we'll go 2 normal fights into elite, into healing into boss. So it could be a little rough, but we will manage. I get Deluge. Quick draw. And then you're not attacking me here, so we're just gonna end turn. Oh, you put fatigue on my card? Okay. Yeah, we can actually get anchor shot going here. Cause we're not getting hit here either. Oh, let me actually, might as well buff myself. Yeah, we might as well do that. So, okay, and we can do a little bit more damage because of the shield now. And then from here, yeah, still not attacking, so we'll just deal some more damage and then keep opening found in there. Alright, what has the Epiphany? Oh, charge shot does, okay. Alright, you're gonna attack us here. So how do I want to play this? Yeah, I'll do that. We are at full health. Oh, and we have 2 Epiphany things going on. All right. All right, so this Epiphany. All right, what do we got? What do we got? So we have extra damage when comboing. Increase action count by 3, and then once you retain it, costs -1 until you. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go with that, because that way it'll become cheaper over time. So that is actually pretty good. All right, we'll take some damage here, but then next turn we will hopefully try to heal a little bit, but then we shouldn't be able to kill. Gain morale as well. So guilty pleasure is also good there. Yeah, I was gonna say if I got anchor shot, that'd be good. But we also get a little bit more healing here, and then we can go for anchor shot. Okay, well, it doesn't kill, we're gonna get a break, so we can still use power charge and kill. Absolute W. Absolute cinema. Hey, these chaos runs are, they're a time investment, chat. I can do my buff cards. Oh, and I got all cost 0 stuff here. Love that. My man applied some kind of like debuff or something to all my cards. Well, not all my cards, but like a ton of them. All right, we'll draw. Ooh, okay, we got Epiphany here. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's do. So when own card is used 1 way for 1 turn, that would be cool, but it reduces the amount of healing I get. If it's the only card in my hand for her, it's not that great. I feel like getting more wave here is the play. But we do have other sources of morale already. Yeah, let's do this. Get a shield as well. Then we can use opening found. And then now we can use, yeah, we can use anchor and anchor shot. And then we can also use launcher. Alright, solid turn, honestly. Oh, because they have curiosity, now they do no damage. Love that. Oh, well, this one's doing damage. Okay. Maybe the curiosity effect is different for every, for each different one. That could be the case. Now you have charge shots. Cost goes down. Yeah, that one does a lot of damage. Hello. Honestly, this into charge shot. Yep, that kills. And yeah, I might as well use this to get a little bit of healing too, because like I'm not gonna do too much on here. Oh wait, what is it? Hello? Did this come from this enemy? This little like, you know, cute animal looking enemy? Yeah, this values multiple hits. Yeah, it seems like this values hitting multiple times. I do not have right now, so we're just gonna hit that there, power charge, and then Agony's gonna do a bit of damage to it. Boom. Yeah, the Agony's definitely helping. Even though it just lost the Agony, so you know, it is what it is. Yeah, letting shit build. Yeah, letting it build up here doesn't really matter. All right, and we're also full health, which is good. Do I have anything else that can hit multiple times? Because I don't really care about damage. I just care about hitting multiple times. I can't do that one because that one has 0 damage. You know, we'll draw in 2 charge shots. Not like it'll make too much of a difference here, but let me hit with this. Okay, you gotta take some Agony damage. Good. Oh, even with even with that doing no damage, it still took off from the shield, which is good. Oh, this thing's looking to run now. Yeah, I'm about to try to use some ego points so we could try to kill here. And then okay, nothing here is a damage move though. That is the problem. Dang, so we're really just not gonna do enough damage. That is tough. Yeah, because now that's 2. And we're just gonna make a shield here, yeah. Yeah, that sucks, because this thing got 1 health and it's running away. Crazy. Crazy work. All that effort for nothing. But at least we're at full health. So I'll take that going into the elite. I will take that. And hopefully we don't take too much damage. Alright. Buff myself up. Draw some cards. Alright, we use quick draw. And then we end turn. All right, here. Oh yeah, here we can actually get some good damage. From Haru, so we can go. Yeah, we can go with power charge first, and the anchor shot. And then we're gonna take damage here, but we'll be all right. Yeah, although we do have a lot of this contamination here, which will not be great. Oh yeah, that is not great at all. That was not great at all. Yeah, let's draw one with that. Then we got power anchor there. And then I'm gonna get rid of these contaminations. Yeah, we are not messing with that. And then I do want to keep my ego points around because the next fight is yeah, these arts are crazy, by the way. But yeah, because the next fight is the boss. All right, so now I kind of want to stick around here so I can get Mika back, or be closer to getting her back. Yeah, so I'm not gonna actually run sadism there. Although we might actually want to kill so we don't take too much damage from this thing. Cause this thing could be some trouble if we stay around for too long. Yeah, because if I shield here, and then I just anchor, and I get rid of contamination. Okay, not an awful turn. I'm not gonna use quick shelling. Yeah, I want to make a little more progress on Mika here. Okay, early. That's huge. That's huge. That is huge. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to ult just for the healing. Yeah, for the healing and also because it's discounted. Yeah, we are definitely going to take advantage of that. Yeah, because then we can just kill regardless. We could hit, that'd be great. There we go. We could hit the enemy, that'd be awesome. When allies defeated, 40% fixed shield. I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. Dang, we've been going for almost 2.5 hours. And most of this time has been the chaos run, which is crazy work. So yeah, we're definitely gonna rest regardless. And then what do we got in the shop here? Yeah, we probably don't need much, like... Yeah, we probably don't need much gear. Although I guess I can get this one, for Mika there. Yeah, more so, I think more so cards are gonna be important for us. I wonder if there's any zero cost. Of course, there's no. It was one card here, so 1 cost. 2 morale and 2 morale to all enemies. Why would I do that? Well, what is the point of that, Chief? 30% damage to no other combatant card in hand, -2 cost. Yeah, honestly, nothing great here. Nothing great in the store. All right, I think we'll just go in. Yeah, I think we'll just go in, see what we got here. Okay, this thing kind of crazy. I think it's the first time I'm getting to this boss. All right, a pretty solid opening hand here too. And then we'll draw. Okay, it's power anchor though, so can't really benefit from that too much. But we're not taking damage here, so that's good. That is good. All right, let's gain extra AP. Yeah, we'll definitely heal up here, get a good amount of health, and then okay. So I think the shield from that only activates if I'm at full health. That's what it feels like. Yeah, if it gets me, I think it's just for like overflow healing. Let's see. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm gonna use 2 ego points to create a shield, just so I can gain the 2 ego points from this. So I doesn't feel like I'm overcapping. So here, let us. No, anchor shot's pretty far down. So let's actually do that, because I can actually use it here. So we can already start ramping it up damage-wise. The extra agony has honestly been very helpful. Yeah, so we're gonna keep charge shot in here for sure. We're gonna keep charge energy as well. I am going to shield up, and then I think I'm going to yeah, I think I'm gonna power charge, and I'm also gonna launcher. And then here we can heal a bit more too. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, so now. Okay, and now we have anchor pointer. We have charge energy. And then I think instead of lift anchor, I'm gonna do unlimited firepower, because I think that's actually more damage. Unless that only refers to the barrel stuff, which I mean still isn't gonna be bad because we're still getting more of a ramp up here. And then I'm also going to do this. Alright, now both charge shots are 1 cost, so that is good. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is just to barrels cards, which is fine. Yeah, let's mark. Yeah, this is going to be the 3773. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a barrel turn, I feel like. Also, you're being very defensive here, which is important to know. And we get an extra AP. Oh, this actually just be like an everyone turn. Hold on. Yeah, cause we can. Yeah, we can lift anchor into the 3 cost anchor shot. Yeah, because you shielded, so now I'm dealing more damage to you. Boom. Then we retained this. And then we're gonna let that second one build up more. Okay, yeah, doing good damage here. Yeah, we are kind of cooking. Yeah, so now you're gonna hit me for a good amount of damage, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's go sadism. Oh, a lowered anchor shots cost. That's good. Yeah, I think here I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna go charge shot into anchor shot. Yeah, I think that's the play for here. And then how much damage does barrel ult do? Okay, it does decent damage. Does decent damage. And then we can do this as well. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll use someone's ult next turn. Like, we do take a bit of damage there, but we'll live. We will live. Let's rally up. We will also use. Yeah, I'm gonna power anchor, but I'm not going to charge energy. So we'll do that. Leave that launcher there. Alright, bro's kind of buffing himself up over here. Oh, he's taking no damage. Love that. Yeah, so I might as well just heal a little bit here. Cool. Because bro just decided to become a tank. Alright, are you still taking 0? No, you're not. Okay. Cool. So in that, okay, that brings it down to 508. This brings down to 454. Oh, well, without charge energy, it does. So we'll do charge energy. I'm gonna barrel ego skill. Do that big blast, alright. Then I'm gonna use regular anchor, and an anchor shot will kill. Boom, alright. Hey, we did it! We got through the whole thing. Alright, what can we copy here? Ooh, there are some good options here, hold on. I feel like we're gonna duplicate quick shelling. So now we'll have 3 quick shellings, 2 of them being the buffed version there. Ooh, increase damage dealt to vulnerable targets by 20%. Yeah, I feel like we can do this one 100% here. Oh, that's not a weapon piece. That's an armor piece. Okay, hold on. That's just crit chance. Okay, that's extra shield, and then that's the counter attack one. I'm gonna give it to Haru. And, you know, we'll take the loot as well. Why not? All right, good stuff, chat. And now I got the Chaos Core. I like how I have that little like animation thing for that there. That's cool. All right, level 14. Nice, nice. Let's see that save data. Ooh, okay, some solid save data, not bad. Oh, I think it's the best one for all 3 of them that I've gotten so far. Huge. Although I gotta do some therapy for these 2. We gotta do some therapy real quick. So I think it's pretty much just like you do the therapy if you want to like preserve the save data, but if the run wasn't that great, you can just delete memories. All right, condition improved, huge. Yeah, we'll skip through there. We'll skip through there. Hey, what's going on, Beacon God? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. All right, then let's counsel barrel. Hey, glad to see you're having a great day. I'm having a great one too. Just chilling, playing some Chaos Zero Nightmare. Get the Wolf Platoon. And W achievement. All right, let me gain those get those counseling rewards. All right, good stuff. Let me grab these rewards as well. Yeah, and then I think it's about that time for oh, we also get these free pulls too. Huge. Yeah, so we get that, and then when I do the promotion mission. Oh, cool. I get Codex. Access to unlock the Zero system is granted. Proceed to the ship's basement. All right, let's see what the Zero system's got for us. Oh, this looks cool. By equipping a specific codex in the Zero system, a special chaos environment can be created. Before entering, you can check the environmental information. The codex will always have random advantages and penalties, so be sure to stay alert. Oh, they make me enter right now? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, they're not making me do one right now. Surely they're not. I was like, surely that's not happening. Yeah, I'll grab this. Ooh, 2 more limited pulls. I'll take any limited pulls they want to give me, because I'm staying on a guarantee for whatever next character I want to pull for. I am chilling. But let's do this promotion mission. Yeah, let's do the promotion mission here. And they got this, you know, happy-go-lucky music over here. Alright, yeah, let's equip those new save files we just got. Which, yeah, they all went pretty solid, honestly. For that run we were just doing. And let's grab this. Alright, 30k, not bad. And then for Mika, we hit, okay, just a little better than before, but still a solid save. Alright, let's do this promotion mission. We should be able to just cook here. Yeah, surely we should be fine. Alright, so let's yeah, boom, and then boom. And then I'll hit this. Yeah, we're not taking too much damage from this. And it's not like we're in the roguelike mode where I gotta like super go super crazy with like resource management. Yeah, we get a double anchor shot here actually, yeah. Oh, plus we get an extra AP. Which I couldn't really do much with it, so I kind of overcapped my healing there. Actually, real quick, chat, let me just go get some more water real quick. So just give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat, we're back. Got some more water because you know you do gotta stay hydrated. So let's get back to this promotion mission here. I just slammed my phone down, and that's my fault. All right, so we got charge shot. Not gonna use it right away. So yeah, I'm gonna focus in on shielding. You have water next to you too. That's what's up. It's always good to stay hydrated, especially if you're talking a lot. Hey, it's going on, Avertini. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. What does that hammer need so many eyes for? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm telling you, like, they must have been going through some stuff when they were making some of these designs. Like, these designs are kind of crazy. All right, and then here, I'm gonna do regular launcher because this, yeah, I won't be able to kill with just that. So we'll let those stack up. Yeah, Monster Design Eye Candy. Yeah, they have some really cool designs. Yeah, let's do this, and then can anchor. Okay, no, anchor doesn't kill. All right, so I will just do opening found. And then for the next enemy, charge shot will have cost 0. Huge. Ooh, Judge Dominion. Oh, this enemy looks fire. I like this design. I will spawn in another one of those cards. We have... You have a 4,400 shield? Okay, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll ramp up anchor shot more. No reason not to. My health is pretty high. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with taking that damage because this has retain as well, so we can just hold on to it. All right, so we got anchor shot, so we'll build that up some more. And then opening found. Okay, we can get the break with that, which is good. So now we can also use power charge. Actually, let's use charge energy first. Yeah, I'm about to take damage, but not the craziest amount for me to stress about it right now. Yeah, we're still at almost 800 health. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's draw that. Oh, we draw... Ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. Double lift anchor is crazy work. So crazy to the point where I want to save it for a better hand because it has retain. Not Quagmire status ailment. Oh, the more of these I have left, the more shields he's gonna have. Okay. That's actually a cool status effect. I like that a lot, actually. Alright, I'm gonna use power charge. Alright, getting some good healing there. Then here... Yeah, we'll get one of those cards for barrel. We'll get rid of the Quagmire. And then... I think Roche is going to shield himself up more. Yeah, okay. Not that much more shield, but it is something. I'm trying to get a better hand for these double lift anchors real quick. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We got it. We got it. I want to try to drop down the shield a little bit. And then double up lift anchor. That'll be cost 4, right? Oh, it doesn't stack? Oh, wait, no, it does stack. I just don't have enough because I didn't use this yet. Okay. I forgot to use the one card that mattered there. Oh, yeah, that's big damage. That is some big damage there. Oh, you're actually going to hit me. Actually, no, it's the last fight here. So I should be all right. Oh, and this also does some crazy damage, too. You know what? Why not? Just for the fun of it. Yeah, because next turn we're going to kill. So it's fine. Because he only has 200 health. Yeah, I just killed with a charge shot. Yeah. Alright, cool. Promotion mission done. I'm actually close to getting another, I'm close to getting another 5-star too. So with all the free pulls we just got for everything, we're in a good spot here. Alright, so we unlock chapter 5. Not sure if we'll do the story today, to be honest. But yeah, we'll claim this, get some more pulls. Nice. Oh, I haven't even done any of these yet. That's kind of crazy. Alright, chat, you want to see me do some pulls real quick? You love Haruhi, but you feel like you go into an insane asylum if you hear her voice lines over and over again. You know what? I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Yeah, we do get the gamble a little bit, chat. Because we got 25 pulls here. And I have a 5-star within the next 18. And in terms of standard, let me, I think I gotta move myself out of the way so you guys can see the full, display here. Yeah. So I have... Kind of skip story after you saw they were rerunning it. That is true as well, yeah. I mean, but also because I've been paying attention to it. Kind of. It's an engaging one. Yeah, it's not super engaging, but it's also not super long. So, I mean, I'm fine with kind of looking into it. But yeah, so in terms of characters I'm missing, so I'm missing Luke, I'm missing Kalipe, missing Rin. I really want Rin. Missing Veronica. She's really good from what I hear, so that would be a cool pull. Missing Rinoa, and then... Well, that's actually it, yeah. So it's Rinoa, Veronica, Rin, Kalipe, and Luke. Yeah, Rinoa seems super cool from like the little bit we played as her in the story. So if I can get Rinoa, that'd be cool. I think the top 2 I probably want to pull are probably Rin and Veronica. And then Rinoa probably right after them. But let's see what we can get here. Hopefully, hopefully I can get one of them. You ever know she does so much damage? Hey, I bet. Alright, let's see. Alright, do we have the 5-star in here? Okay. Probably not in here. We'll click through anyway. Okay. Oh, two 4-star partners. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this 10 pull here. We'll have our 5-star in here. Let's hope that they cook here. All right, yep, the screen glitch. Let's see what we got, chat. Come on, please. Rin or Veronica? Who first? Who we got? Wait, who is this? Oh, we got Veronica. Huge. Okay, that's huge. We got Veronica, chat. That is huge. We will take those. We will absolutely take those. Oh, and a Tressa dupe. That's good. That's pretty good as well. Also, the fact that I've gotten a lot of these standard 5-stars is gonna make the selector a pretty easy choice, I think. Because now I'm only missing 4 of them, and I'm gonna be able to get one more 5-star before then, guaranteed. So, hey, you know, we do take those. Oh yeah, so Tressa. Oh, that's my first dupe for Tressa. That's good. Yeah, her along with some other people, I definitely have to build. Yeah, so now that I'm level 40, what do I want to grind? Yeah, I probably should start getting characters leveled up. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I should probably start getting like Haru leveled up. That is the main team I've been running: Haru, Beryl, and Mika. Yeah, so we can do the new stage now. Yeah, so now we're just gonna be doing some grinding, so that should be fun. Yeah, Renoa's discard bullets are very nice. Yeah, Renoa does have some pretty cool stuff from what I've seen. Yeah, so all right, so now my most wanted are gonna be Rin and Renoa. Now that we got Veronica, so. We do take those. You have Hugo, Haru, Kairon, Magna, and all the 4-stars except Cassius, but you barely have enough resources for 2 teams. Yeah, I'm the same way right now. Like, early in the stream, I did, like, plan some other teams that I'm gonna, like, plan to, like, build up eventually, but I do want to focus on what I have for my mains right now, because I don't want to spread my resources super thin to where it's gonna, like, hinder my progression. But I feel like it'll get to a point where we'll be able to get multiple characters built up. It's just the kind of like gacha game or resource like situation that happens with like almost every gacha game, because you want to build so much when the game first drops, but you don't have those resources built up yet. Yeah, but I think eventually I do want to have a build for every character. And I know that that's like something I thought about, like, oh yeah, like it would be cool for like other games, but this game especially, I've just been enjoying it so much. And I feel like I could actually like commit to getting builds for all the characters, because once you get through the like regular gacha grinding stuff, like the character, the partner, the memory fragments, the potential, after that it's just like you just do the chaos mode, which you don't technically need stamina for. You really want to experiment, but they don't give enough resources? Yeah, that is one thing that kind of sucks. But oh, why are we taking some damage here? Hold on. We need to not be taking this much damage over here. Yeah, I don't like how much damage we're taking over here. But to be fair, it's a new difficulty and I just ranked up, so I can't be too mad. Running the same 2 teams after a while gets boring. Yeah, I get that 100%. Yeah, I feel like we kind of just have to get through it. Yeah, we kind of just have to push through it until we get to that point. Oh, can I actually merge? Do I have enough for merging? I do. Huge. Alright, then let's get Haru leveled up. Alright, good stuff, Haru. Alright, so next up, let's do Mika. Yeah, I think Mika is just like a super important character, in all honesty. I'm also super glad I managed to keep a guarantee on the Haru banner because now I can just kind of save my pulls, and we're getting all these like these pulls as well for the limited banners, so I can just save my pulls for whenever someone I really want comes out. We wonder if they're gonna release story related events when the Yuki banner drops. That'd be cool. Yeah, I hope they do release some kind of like character event thing, kind of like how they did the free Haru trauma thing. Oh, Beacon God, you got Magna? That's what's up. Yeah, Magna's pretty good from what I've used of her. And you said you got you type hair, so I'm assuming you mean Haru. Well, yeah, if you got two Harus, yeah, if you got two Harus, that's good, yeah. If they don't until they actually localize properly, that is true, yeah. The localization has not been the greatest at all. Yeah, it was a rough read, yeah. Yeah, I don't think a gacha game is ever gonna have like a perfect launch, but I definitely think it can get better. And I think it will get better over time. Yeah, but despite like the localization stuff and like the other like launch issues for Chaos Zero Nightmare, I feel like they landed on such a good concept with like, I think the fact that the roguelike is the way you like fully make your character builds is, I feel like that's the most appealing thing for a lot of people. Oh yeah, I don't mind doing another refresh here. that is certainly a way to describe it. Hey man, but it may be a diamond surrounded by shit, right? But they can clean the shit up around it and make it look good again. That's the goal. Yeah, but major issues? What major issues besides the autoplay being awful? But I haven't experienced any issues with the actual gameplay in my time playing. The endgame mode really punishes creativity. I mean, I think that's just a consequence of using what I call the Hoyoverse model, which is like two teams going against like bosses. Yeah, it's based on Memory Chaos. Yeah, exactly. It's the Hoyoverse model. And I feel like because of how big Hoyoverse got with like the pandemic and whatnot, games are gonna continue games are gonna continue to take inspiration from them, and whether that's good or bad is gonna depend on the game, which does kind of suck when it is bad. You think the counterattack and other goofy comps only work in Chaos? Yeah, there's a lot more. I think there's a lot more you can do in Chaos. But at least chaos, it's like, because like for the end game mode, it's kind of just like you do it, and then once you get the rewards, there's no like real incentive, like in-game incentive to do it over and over again. But chaos, there's always that incentive because every run's different because it's a roguelike. So that is something I do appreciate. Have the main end game mode only reward fastest clear time and punish the game in the long run? Oh yeah, 100%. I definitely do think so. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be like a sect of people that are fine with it, but I myself am not sure of what direction would be best for this kind of game. Maybe well, yeah, well, right now there aren't any mechanics about like are there any mechanics for like draining your own HP? Because I was thinking maybe like an HP requirement, so it's like you can take as long as you want, but as long as you stay above like a certain threshold. Yeah, honestly, I'm waiting for a survey to drop for this game. Cause I am interested to see like what what they want to ask us, and B, what other players are thinking to like put in the survey. I think here, you know, we'll do a run with this as well. Why not? Yeah, I have plenty of these, so I don't mind using these at this point to refresh stamina. I also think that I feel like I haven't played the chaos as much as a bunch of other people have. So that might also be why I'm not like seeing problems with it in my own personal experience, but if it has way too much RNG. I feel like on one hand it does, like, yeah, it does have that, but on the other hand, it's like they want it to be a roguelike. And also, it's guaranteed to cause, so it's guaranteed to cause burnout. You can't have both. Yeah, we'll, yeah, I don't know how they'll make it faster, because I mean, I honestly like the fact that you can't auto through it. Because, like, I do like a good auto mode in games, right? Because I can, you know, just put on auto, do other things, like how right now I'm just talking to you guys. I don't have to worry about, like, what's actually happening on screen. But I do like that, you know, you can't just, like, auto it to, you know, make it not take as much time or effort. But I do think that, like, if once we get to the point of that's all we're doing, it could cause burnout. Especially with the whole, like, exterior and interior system as well. Yeah, 35 minutes to an hour for a single run, if not longer. Because so far for me, because I still wouldn't say that I'm, like, super experienced with the game yet. It takes me, well, also because I'm streaming too and I'm talking to chat, but the run I did today took me probably like an hour and a half. Yeah, Deep Cat double that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe one solution could be, like, cut the length of both Chaos and Deep Chaos by half. and then also increase the amount of rewards or like bonuses you get per area. That way you have less like spaces you're going to, but you still have a relatively similar amount of like, you know, epiphanies and equipment and whatnot that you would still be able to get. But you have to send out a survey soon so they can roll out fixes for 1.1. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, 'cause I feel like for making a game, you know, do better. Oh, I still don't have enough for that? That's crazy. How much do I have for merging, actually? Like, if I merge right now. Okay, I get up to 12. You personally okay with the amount of time it takes? See, I'm very, like, I'm mixed on it because, like, I've enjoyed doing every chaos run I've done so far, but for me, because like I don't do content creation full time. I have a job too, and I have to like it's either I have a day off like today and I just did a chaos run because I have the time for it, or I literally have to put time into my schedule to be like, I'm gonna sit down for an hour or so and do this chaos run, because it's definitely a commitment. But so far it's been fun. Your job was full time, so that might be why. Yeah, the unemployed are popping off at chaos mode 100%. The unemployed love chaos mode. But yeah, like, I mean, what Evertini's saying is really valid though, because like the longer, like if chaos mode stays the way it is for longer, people can start to get burned out. Do until 1.1 until the burnout wave starts. Yeah, we'll see. It also depends on what they do with 1.1 as well. Any more events? No, and they should also add a quest board that goes into chaos mode and gives you something other than to just get better stats. A quest board could be interesting to give you more of a reason to do the long mode other than just building characters. Because as much as I love like getting good builds for characters and stuff like that, and like making my account stronger, that's definitely not like the priority for every player for like gacha games. You absolutely need more events. Do you need more resources? Yeah, more events is a big one. Yeah, because really we don't have very much. But then again, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but has the gacha ever had like a lot of events in 1.0? I feel like I can't remember one that I played that had a ton of events in 1.0. I think 1.0 is always that kind of low key because the game just came out when it comes to events. But what matters the most to me is what they do after 1.0. Because I don't want another Honkai Star Rail situation where we got 2 events per patch. And the events are kind of mid too, like. You should have played this game before, but you got caught up in Stellasora. I never actually got around to trying Stellasora. You like how you played during when it was Wuwa for an hour, then your phone blew up? Yeah, Wuwa on launch was awful on mobile. Yeah, that was Wuwa's biggest Agua's biggest issue on launch. He played ZZZ at 1.0. Yeah, ZZZ 1.0 was certainly an interesting time. You just like the gameplay? Yeah, the gameplay was fun. But see, at this point, now that Chaos Zero Nightmare kind of has me in a chokehold, because up until Chaos Zero Nightmare came out, I was pretty I was still playing ZZZ a good amount. It might be over for ZZZ for me, to be honest, because Chaos Zero Nightmare has me in a chokehold right now, because this game is just so good. Well, for me right now. Like, I didn't think I was going to enjoy this game as much as I am. Alright, so we got this team to level 50. So that's good. Any other future gachas I'm excited for? You're hyped for Enfield? I don't know if I want to play Enfield yet. I haven't really, like, done my due diligence of, like, looking at trailers and stuff like that and making my thoughts for it. But, later this month, I'm gonna try out the Bleach gacha. I know it's Crunchyroll owned, so that might be super hit or miss. But I'm gonna try it out because Bleach is my favorite anime of all time. And then, yeah, no, IP gacha. Yeah, I know it might be trash, but because it's Bleach, I'm gonna try it. Silver Palace looked cool when it got announced, so I'm waiting on more info for that. Those are really the only ones that are like super on my. Oh yeah, and also Chasing Kaleido Rider. If y'all have heard of that one, I was actually in the beta that they had it back in September, and that one was pretty fun when I played it. Yeah, those are the main ones I'm looking forward to. Chaos Zero Nightmare scares you sometimes with the stuff they do to characters. Like, what do you mean my character needs therapy? That's a fact. Yeah, the first time they send you to that therapy screen, that'll change it, man. Like, all right, so let's see what else do I want to do here? Yeah, what do I have to do for this? So something gets more edgy after they're done rerunning. Yeah, I honestly hope so too. Okay, so Codex one time, get 6 combatants to level 50. Achieve level 15 affinity for 1 combatant. Clear 5-3. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the happy music, to be honest. Achieve exploration level 7 and cast manifestation Foretold Ruin. Clear battle mission chapter 4 hard B6. I think this is the weekly boss, and then 7 potential nodes of 3 combatants. Yeah, I hope it doesn't end up being an identity crisis. But yeah, this menu music is it's very very unfitting. Yeah, I mean, I guess the story would be the logical next step for me, to be honest. I mean, we can still, you know, chill and talk and chat while I do the story. Music in CDN is pretty unmemorable. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, this game hasn't had any songs where I'm just like, hold on, that's a banger. Oh, we're visited by a long-awaited guest. Oh boy.
一人だけボロボロなんですか？カオスで一体何があったんですか？
Oh, the one we blew up to the game. Oh yeah. That one is pretty good.
いろいろありました。マリアさん、ヘトヘトです。
それにその腕の傷は重傷？海賊とでも戦ったんですか？ああ、それは。あら、それは残念ね。
Hey, Beacon got with the follow. Appreciate that.
要因の心配が先でしょ、イレイン先生。
Oh, I also didn't see your last mention there. My fault. I guess it's because maybe they enjoy life in the ship and then the chaos itself. It could be, but I feel like it's a little too happy for the world they live in.
全然大丈夫じゃないよ。5章整理した後にオルレアのストレス数値が急激に変動したことが。
Yeah, I'm not saying it has to be like deep, depressing music on the like lobby screen, but it shouldn't be this happy.
よくわからない。私はそんなに気にならなかったんだけど。古書の一部を持ってきたから、これでも必要なら持ってって、オルレア。ありがとう。
It should be makes it happy and depressing. Yeah, it should be. If they could find that that kind of vibe for the song, I feel like that would fit pretty well. Okay, the other dark parts of the Renoa trauma story and the prologue. I still haven't done the Renoa trauma story. I do need to do that.
ルイス監察官から。
It's really good. Yeah, I definitely gotta take some time to do it then. I'll probably do it on stream.
あ、ファースト、お久しぶりですね。
Oh, by far the best writing in the game? Good to know. Okay.
ヘイブンで不穏な動きが確認されたので、ファーストにお伝えすべきかと思いまして。
Okay, Lewis has some intel for us, I
監
guess.
禁されたジュダス教。ああ、今は十字教ではないんでしたっけ？ともかく、ジュダスを釈放し
You don't listen to story, Coco. I mean, I usually like to give it a try at the very least, but like, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy into the lore and know all this stuff. Like, I'm just like, it's not really that deep for me a lot of the time. He skips everything after the end of chapter 3. I mean, I also feel like for me, playing everything before the rewrite, I feel like will let me appreciate the rewrite a little bit more. That's at least how I see it, like, for me. You only listen to the story when your favorite character is involved, mainly in CCZ, but you don't really have a favorite right now. Yeah, that is fair. I guess we're going back to Haven. So we're need to log through chapter 4 and 5 to enjoy the rewrite. Yeah, I mean true, but to each their own for that. Miyabi and C. Okay, so your favorites are Lucia, Miyabi, and C for ZZZ? I can respect that. See, personally, I'm a Jane guy. I know it's like a super basic answer, but I'm a Jane guy. もう出航の準備を終えたみたい。手遅れだったかしら。ここまではっきりと予測するなんて Also, I feel like another reason why I can get through this story and be fine is because my main gacha has been HSR for 2 years. So if I can get through these HSR Amphoria stories that are like 8 hours long, I can get through this.
ジャマーが設置されていたのか、通信もつながらなくて、やっとのことで市民たちを説得して送り返したけど、
You have HSR around the end of the Penacony main story quest. I mean, that's fair, honestly. I mean, end of Penacony is like, yeah, end of Penacony is like all right. Like it could have been way better. 100%. Because she's smart but really likes punching things. Lucia because she's cool and uses the ether monsters as attacks, and Miyabi because she's Miyabi. True. I got her 3 times in one update as a free to play in the weapon. Ooh, that's good.
とにかく聖光町は安全よ。でもジューダスが脱獄してすぐにカオスへ向かったみたい。また浄化の儀式を行うつもりでしょうね。そうでなくても今さっき出発しているところを見かけたわ。到来した混沌よ。
I'm hoping the Penacony like new story thing that they're doing for the Starbow 3.8 patch is actually gonna be decent. Like I'm probably not gonna have hopes that it'll be good or like really good, but like I'm hoping it'll be decent at the very least. What's y'all's favorite type of element in games? Yours are ice, darkness, and light. Mine is probably like fire and dark. Because back when well, I should say back, but like when I was a kid, yo, I played a lot of Pokemon. Like back then I would always pick the fire starter. So fire types are always cool, and then I feel like I really like the dark kind of elements a lot too. Hey, welcome back, Geku. We reached the point of the stream where the heavenly rays have left shadows from. See, the heavenly rays weren't actually crazy today, which is surprising. I didn't even have to fix up my webcam for that. Water's always your favorite? Water's a cool choice. Just about to say it's not like a certain salamander Pokemon. True. That is true, but my favorite Pokemon isn't actually a fire type. My favorite Pokemon is my favorite Pokemon is a part dark type. That's probably not enough for y'all to guess which one it is. I feel like if you guess it, I would be a little shocked if you guess it with only that. No, Gengar's not a dark type. Gengar's a ghost type. Remember, ghost and dark are 2 different types of Pokemon. He has dark moves, but that doesn't mean he's a dark type. Because Pokemon have their own like types, but then they can have moves that are of other types as well. My man sounded like Wigglytuff with Stabalier. Stabalier is crazy. That's not how stab works. You like Pikachu? You're very basic. See, I'm honestly kind of basic too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like Charizard's cool. Greninja's cool. Like, if a Pokemon is cool, I'm down with it. Like, I always get annoyed whenever there's people that are like, "Oh, you like Charizard?" You know. Astro Ninja was a cool thing. I can't lie about that. Yeah, Ash Greninja is cool, but still not my favorite. TU is not my favorite. And also, it's funny that it worked out that my favorite Pokemon is also from my favorite generation of Pokemon games. Yeah, I guess I'll give y'all another hint. My favorite generation of Pokemon games is Gen 5, the Black and White, Black 2, White 2. Nah, it's not Houndoom. Gen 2 is cool though. I do like Gen 2, but Gen 5 is my favorite. The music is slappy. Yeah, his music's nice. It's that nice kind of background music. Chandelure, bro, Chandelure ghost type. I said dark type. Chandelure is cool though. Also, for a time back when I was in like high school, I played competitive Pokemon. So like I do have more Pokemon knowledge than like the average person. Pawniard? Nah, not Pawniard. That's a cool evolution line though. Yeah, Pawniard's a cool evolution line. Now I told you guys Dark type Gen 5. You'll get there eventually. You never finished a Pokemon game before? I mean, honestly, for Pokemon games, like for story writing, if you play one, you play them all. Honestly. Are they part Dragon type? No, they are not. Also, isn't that like one Pokemon in Gen 5 that's Dark Dragon? Yeah, but no, they're not part Dragon type. Oh, it's Beryl. Love that. The furthest you made it was the third gym in Emerald? Yeah, I mean, Emerald's a solid game. I wouldn't, like, I think it was the best of its generation. But for me, enjoyment-wise, it was probably a bit less than some of the other ones. Like, I think Gen 4 is better. I enjoy Gen 2 better personally. Gen 5 is my favorite. It's not Kira. Remember, we're saying it's a dark type. My favorite Pokemon is not Jinx. You crazy for that, Geku. I said part dark. Yeah, Kyurem's not part dark. Kyurem's what? Dragon Ice, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kyurem's Dragon Ice. You read wrong? That's all good. That's all good. Okay, oh, okay, these guys trying to have a magical girl scene over here. Enjoy Owen's presence while it lasts? True. Samurot's only dark type with the regional form. Hey, oh, Beacon God got it. Yep, my favorite Pokemon is Crocodile, my goat. He didn't say the full name, but Crocodile, my goat.
お褒めいただいて嬉しいけど訂正させてもらうわ。包囲網は50だったの。
Yeah, I don't know why, but the first time I saw Crocodile, I was like, that character's cool to me. And then the anime, Ash's Crocodile had the sunglasses, and I was like, that's even cooler. Oh, he used to be one of your favorites? That's what's up.
前みたいに信徒たちに囲まれないようにするには一行の戦闘を追い越す必要があるわ。賛成よ。信徒たちを攻撃するわけにはいかないからね。 お父さんの形見をいくつか持ってきたの。
Alright, at least for this story thing, we're having a whole crew with us and not just a few people.
きっと作戦座標みたいなものが残っているはず。
Or half of the defense characters wearing little to nothing? I don't know. Oh, well, I do know. It's because they figured that it would make money. But at the same time, like for like a shielder character, like it would make sense for them to be wearing more because they're like a defensive kind of character. Oh, Nami getting hit with a headache. He gives them better aerodynamics. True. Okay, we got the coordinates. There's only one defense character that's fully covered with no skin showing other than face and hands. Yeah, because that's just Kalipe. What's my favorite wrestler? Honestly, I never got into wrestling like that, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have like a favorite. I never really got into wrestling. I mean, my dad watched it, but yeah, I never really got into it like that. Yeah, I'm sure wrestling could be a rabbit hole, but also a lot of things could be a rabbit hole at this point. We in her hand you or in collab stream. Hey man, you'll probably get that before I do, Geku. Let's keep that straight. Gotcha games, Genshin, true. Alright, the Foretold Ruin. Oh, another extra large. Alright. Oh, and the blue element justice is recommended. Maribo's back must hurt so much. Honestly, yeah. Like she got no support on that either. Like she's just it's just a bit of a yikes for her. Oh, we can actually access trauma mode for this. I mean, we get very high either way. But you know what? Let's do trauma mode for fun. The trauma mode dude is harder. So it makes it harder, and it also gives you a lot more epiphanies. Yeah, so you can end up getting some better builds for that because you're getting more epiphanies as you go through. Yeah, that's like the basic of it. But like, well, yeah, once your account's at a good enough spot, that it is good to do the trauma mode.
正常に侵入完了
And there's also gonna be ways you accumulate the stress faster too.
ルーシェ無事侵入なぜ恥ずかしがるのだ単なる報告ではないかひょっとして初めてなんですか
Yeah, normal mode does go faster, 100%. Yeah.
みんな気を緩めないで
You're level 30 after 3 days of playing, and that's what that unemployed lifestyle does to you, I guess.
その通りよこの
But that is good. Yeah, trauma mode is pretty fun. Yeah, trauma mode is very fun. Oh yeah, then there's also this with trauma mode. There's extra ways you'll accumulate like stress over time, and it's different for every character. All right, how long is this? How long we got? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't think my routing really matters too much, but there is one elite fight on the top there, so I'll go on the top path. Does it automatically when you have a memory that hasn't been to therapy? Yeah, but you can use the trauma mode to access it even when they have gone to therapy already.
慎重に確認しますいつでも守ってあげますね行きましょうかよいしょっといつでも OK で高速違反ですよ
Dang, we still didn't draw our epiphany card. That's tough. That is tough.
行きましょうか
Some of these angles of random wind is coming in clutch. Oh, Foretold Ruin is your favorite one so far? Ooh, good to know. Yeah, I mean, so far, yeah, I like the background actually. Now that I'm looking at it, background goes kind of crazy.
本館は待機中だや
All right, yeah, that me doing one more turn here is gonna allow me to get that epiphany card. What do we got it on? Ooh, on this, huge. You had a crazy agony build that was doing so much damage at the end of turn. See, stuff like that is why I'm excited to when I'm finally going to be able to build Tressa. Like 300 damage from agony and 500 from Renoa just shooting for no reason. Oh, that's fire. Yeah, Hugo and the Tressa Hugo combo goes crazy. Yeah, I have them both, but I pulled them after I kind of like already started investing in the teams I've been using. So they are gonna have to wait a little bit.
思ったより良好です
One of your attacks did over 700 damage if you had 2 more agony stacks because it would reuse it. That's crazy. Yeah, you can get some pretty crazy damage there.
前のように早く進めないはずよコアに行って待ち伏せする手もあるしジャマーを起動して身を隠し出迎えるという手もあるわ
If Andy attack added agony too, yeah. Dude, I do enjoy damage over time stuff like that. So agony, when I saw agony during the tutorial, like prologue when we were using Tressa, I was like, that's a cool mechanic. You could so brain dead easy to use, yeah.
出迎えるのも簡単にはいかぬだろうこれほどの汚染度ではバイタルサイ
It's nice to have a character like that here and there, while also having some other like complex ones. Who is Hugo? You don't think I have him? He's the furry dude. Hugo is the furry dude.
デバイスで感知できる範囲内にする必要があるわええみんな移動しましょう
Yeah, the cool though. Yeah, he is cool. Yeah, I will give him the credit there. He is cool. You're running Tressa, Renoa, and Mika. That's still probably a solid team, I would think. I mean, considering what you're saying, the amount of damage you've been doing. Yeah, that team's probably solid. Alright, let's draw. And then
行きましょうか。いつでも OK で。よいしょっと。
you got Renault to give it Agony Stacks on attack 2 somehow. Yeah, I think there's a I think there's an epiphany for that.
行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。準備できました。確認します。新手伝います。
You can imagine a 7 DPS will be able to cook with Hugo? Yeah. Because as long as Hugo can give himself his stacks, he is chilling.
全力で頑張ります。本館は月だらけだな。
Okay, we got Epiphany. Honestly, yeah, I like this one that in that run I was doing earlier, so I'm gonna grab that again. You need a better team for your Haru? Well, I mean, the team I'm running right now is pretty good actually. Yeah, Haru, Beryl, and Mika. Yeah, it's a pretty solid team. I don't know if it's the most optimal or anything like that, but the team's been working for me, and I've been having fun with it.
チームを分けましょう。了解です。よろしく頼むぞ。分かったわ。
You're building a marked damage increase counterattack shield team right now? Well, that sounds cool. Oh, I hope that ends up working out.
かしこまりました。
It has so far? That's good. We do love to see that. Alright, let's do this elite fight.
神が共におられる限り、この苦難も乗り越えられる。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
Himika is permanently glued to your Haru. That is fair. I don't blame you for that.
あげますね。いつでも OK です。全力で頑張ります。
If she's leveled the most, you can do tier 3 chaos.
行きましょうか。
Hey, sounds like a good plan there. She needs so many skill points. She really does.
さあ、相手は
She really does.
受け止めてやろう。慎重に確認します。いつでも OK です。はあ、準備できました。さあ、行きましょう。
Alright, yeah, I might as well shield there. A2 Proc to go for her E2. Oh, you have her at you have her at E1 right now?
本館は敵今だ。慎重。元気が出ましたか？準備できました。いつでも OK。
Oh yeah, okay, you do have E0, okay.
さあ、慎重に。準備できました。
Yeah, actually, I am going to just end turn here because I'm basically at full health. And then now we can
できました。確認します。
get a wave
次の攻撃は結構強いの。充電完了。
that we can do damage with these.
相手は隙だらけだな。
All right, now using charge energy makes sense.
全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。
And maybe the next turn we use ego skill. Yeah, I can ego skill and then I can anchor shot to kill.
完了。これからお仕置き。
Yeah, that'll work.
行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも高速違反ですよ。
All right, easy. Oh, Beacon God. This might be the equipment you have for Renoa getting Agony. You might have this one on her, depending on which abilities we're giving Agony. The Eco of Haru gets better the more buffs you have, right? Yeah, I believe so. Because that's the most the more beneficial effects you have. But I'm also doing a story run through, so it's not anything too crazy. I don't have to. I don't feel like I have to be super optimal if it's just the story. You can have that, which is an attack that would give Agony. Okay. As you can tell, I have not I have not played Renoa like that. Let's grab an anchor shot because we have pulverized on it. Get that on Tressa and then switch it off her for something that gives Agony for an attack each turn. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let me see if we can shield. Or not shield, if we can heal. Yeah, let's heal up as close to max as we can and then wrap this fight up. I love how Haru is just in the background. Gotta love her just being in the background there. Yeah, charge shot seems pretty strong. Yeah, because the way charge shot and yeah, the way charge shot and opening found, I believe is the other card for barrel work, is that you want to keep them in your hand for a turn because they have retain. You keep them in your hand for an extra turn and then they get buffed. They really said Owen has the gaze of a warrior. That's why he's getting nerfed in the story. You want to kill the barrel in your hard team, replace her with Kalipe? She seems cool. Yeah, Kalipe seems interesting. With the way she, yeah, it seems like, from what I hear, she does a good amount of damage as well. Hard to deal damage on discardment. Renoa's bullets are very cool. Yeah, that they do have a lot of cool mechanics with, yeah, they have a lot of cool mechanics with a lot of these characters. Hey, so I'm Pure Gardo. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Okay, found a Holy Crusaders camp. Cool, cool. I'm gonna grab an Epiphany. Alright, cool. We got Power Charge. Are you having a great day? That's good. That's good. I'm chilling, having a pretty solid day so far. This place reminds me of old Lumiere and Expedition 33. See, I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. I keep hearing it's amazing. Like I've heard nothing but good things about that game. So I really feel like I should try it at some point. I gotta try it. And that's what I keep hearing. Maybe next time I see it on sale. Yeah, if I see it on sale, I'll grab it on Steam. It's turn-based perfection. Yeah, that's what I hear. So yeah, that's at some point. There's a lot of like other games I gotta try though. Cause I want to try to get better with like my time management for like doing content stuff as well, so I can actually give myself time to play other games too. Cause I don't want to get locked down into just like the only things I do are play gacha games and go to work, right? So like when I was a skill that discards cards and gives you bullets, you can discard negative effects or just discard the bullets with a skill. Deal damage and get more bullets. So when you end turn, they get discarded and do damage too. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Expedition 33 is your game of the year. I think it's a lot of people's game of the year from the stuff I've heard about it. Which we do love to see a game kind of come out of nowhere. Alright, we draw a card. Surely I will draw the Epiphany card. Wow, the Epiphany card is the one card that's still in my hand. Absolute cinema. I'm literally going to end my turn so I can get this stupid Epiphany. Oh, it's a $40 game? Oh, I thought it would be 60. I didn't even realize it was 40 bucks. Yeah, definitely if that goes on sale then, because if $40 game goes on sale, it's gonna be like 20 to 30. Oh, do you still get epiphanies when the battle ends? Okay, that I did not realize. Good to know though. Oh, and it's gonna have a free DLC too. That's also good. Whirlpool could be so strong sometimes. Yeah, depending on the situation, if you really need the healing too. Yeah, Whirlpool can be useful. Oh, that's alright. You're good, Pure Gardo. You're good. But we're all still learning out here. You only found Whirlpool useful. It also gives waves. Yeah, once it gives waves, that's what makes it really good. You had to get Mika wave stacks on use based on how many enemies there was, and I would just have free heals and a free attack. Yeah, yeah, being able to stack up wave a lot with Mika is so good. Yeah, they really made Mika. They made Mika so good. Like for a free to like prologue character too. Raising that bad now that you're using her with certain characters, she's so good. Yeah, see, that's the beauty of this game with all the different like deck possibilities. Even characters that people may have like written off as like not that great, they're still gonna have places they can shine. You still think Magna, Tressa, and Mika best team? I mean, I'm sure that's still a solid team. Regular's crazy with void characters? Good to know. Yeah, dot damage with counterattack damage, yeah. That's backloaded damage goes kind of crazy with that comp. Alright, let's rest up to reduce my stress. You wonder if things like dot and counterattack are ever going to be meta though. Yeah, it would be cool if they did, even if like for just like a little bit, right? It would be cool, but yeah, backloaded damage does have its I think the only reason the only reason dot worked in Honkai Star Rail is because of Kafka. Because she was able to front load dot damage. But if you don't have that kind of thing, like it's a tough mechanic to make work super consistently. To like work really well in like end game content with the way this game is. Hope and pray team all damage dealers, true. And then prayers and hope team, all healers and support. You know what? Beacon God kind of spitting right now. Yeah, you kind of spitting over there. They put Epiphany on charge shot, but that's already buffed for an Epiphany, so I'm not gonna worry about using that just yet, because that'll just give me a free card later on. Oh yeah, we get the extra damage here. Boom. Alright, let's buff this. Julia, Nia, and Cassius, I see the vision. Wait, hold on. I kind of see the vision too, I'm not gonna lie. Give you a mosquito bite and you die to disease team, any dot team. That would be kind of crazy. Alright, so I have 5 AP and not very much to do with it. Can this kill? Not even close, alright. Not even close. I'm just gonna end my turn, to be honest. Let's see, and can a one cost kill? Oh, cool. Alright, we're good. We're good. You're watching someone face elite enemies that do like 500 damage per hit. I had 1k shield and 1k HP each. There were 2. Yeah, that sounds like the people that are in like the actual like end game. Because we not at that point. Not the contamination levels. He was doing hard mode for the battle missions? Oh, nah. Well, some enemies in this game also feel like they, like in terms of how much damage they're doing, some enemies ramp up a lot. Oh, what are we about to have to fight? Oh, this wind is kind of crazy. It's like dusty wind. Not getting lifted off the ground. Not like this. up and now I'm injured.
スタンド結束完了。艦長大丈夫？
Gonna lose Renoa again? Not Renoa.
通信も繋がらないし、肉眼でも確認できないわ。危なかった。なんとか結束できたよ。汚染度が高すぎるわ。このままじゃ全員が崩壊するのも時間の問題よ。さすがは到来した混沌ってところね。今からでも呪文を。ダメ、オルレア、あなたまで危なくなるわ。
Meanwhile,
スタンド結束完了。
all right, Beacon God, I appreciate you for stopping by, and I appreciate you for following as well. Next time I should be live. I should be live Wednesday morning for the Honkai Star Rail patch.
マリベル来て。
So, well, I'm sure there'll be way more yap there than there is in this story. So we'll have plenty of time to just chat and chill, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, hopefully you have a great rest of your day,
私も手伝い。
and excited to see you next time.
ありがとうございます。もうすぐ止まるはず。ちょっとだけ耐えて。
The Renoa setup with discarding takes too much time.
気配を感じる。
I mean, I don't have too much experience with it, but maybe with like the right supports and builds, it'll be a little bit better. All right, the storm dies down, but then what? Ah,
あれは
yeah, Holy Crusaders.
旗です。先方は先についてたってことか。戦闘は避け
All
ら
right, looks like they want to throw hands.
諸君、戦闘の準備は。
ああ、やってやるぜ。
Okay, we do have an epiphany on this, so let's see what we can get.
好きだらけだな。
Yeah, let's do that and apply mark as well.
行きましょうか。はあ。はっ。準備できました。
Let's heal a little bit here. Your team is Veronica, Renoa, and Mika, the intern RNG shooters. Spray and pray you hit the right targets. True. I actually just pulled Veronica earlier this stream, which was pretty exciting.
敵からの強力な気配を感知。いつで
Oh,
も
Anchor Shot has an epiphany. Huge.
行きましょうか。
Okay, let's see what we get for this. We got... I'll do this one.
高速違
The
反
right
です
there.
よ。
Oh, then we'll get Renoa beside you. Hey, I don't got Renoa either. You and I are in this together and not having Renoa.
見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。
And a crit on the ego skill is always good.
慎重に。
Yeah, we are about to get hit kind of hard here. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, because I don't ever reroll for gachas, but I heard the reroll process is not actually
こう。
too bad for this game. I think I heard something that was like 20. It's like 20 minutes per reroll.
本艦は今だ。
Like, I was like, it's horrible. Oh no, never mind. Whoever I saw that it wasn't that bad. It was they must have been lying.
逃げても何も変わ
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, no skip button. It's just like the hold down
止められません。
thing. Yeah, it's like you hold the button for it to skip. Yeah, that's a yikes.
元気が出ましたか？いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK です。
You never recommend re-rolling on this? I mean, for me, I pretty much don't ever re-roll on games. Oh, am I just doing no damage? That's what's up. If I'm doing no damage, I'm just gonna get rid of the burn. Oh, I'm still doing no damage? That's awkward. That is awkward. Unless I'm supposed to just take a bunch of damage here. Okay, no, maybe that was not supposed to happen. All right. All right, we'll shield up a bit, and we will... Okay, either way, we're not killing here. Oh, actually, wait. Actually, no. We can still get rid of that dude there. Just so a little bit less for me to deal with there. You can get Renoa, so you rerolled after 4 days of playing? Oh, no. Not 4 days. Okay, they're both attacking. Well, actually, no, not both of them. Only one of them is attacking me. But still, it's not a great situation here. Yeah, let's deal damage. And I can also shield. I think you can reset account data and now have to pull out a new email. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I know for some games you have to just get the new email, which definitely must suck. Oh no, were you getting new emails anyway? We are gonna get a little healing off with this, yeah. Oh, you took no damage on that? Crazy work. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, I think no matter what I do here, I just die. Yeah, because even if I heal with that... Well, actually, hold on. How much if I heal with this? Oh, yeah, no, I still die. Yeah, that's awkward. I mean, if I use both healings, yeah, no, I still die. Okay, so... we're just gonna undo, and I'm just gonna kill the front guy. I'm gonna use this to kill the front guy, because it doesn't matter if I heal here or not. Yep, and Link is broken. Oh wait, low key? Low key, hold on. It's doable. It's doable because he's not hitting me this turn. It's low key doable. Yo, where's the damage reduction coming from? Hello? It looks like he's not hitting me again. Oh wait, no, never mind. I failed. Okay, yep. That's awkward. I guess that's what I get for doing trauma mode, though, huh? I guess that's what I get for you doing trauma mode, yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we got some extra battle missions unlocked. Cool, cool. All right, chat. I do think I am going to end off for the day. We had a pretty good stream, though. Not going to lie. We got some stuff done. We hit 40 finally. So we do love to see that. But thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Let me actually see if we can find someone to raid, actually. You know, I got raided earlier, so we gotta, you know, see if we could spread the love. Let me see who's in the Chaos Zero Nightmare category. See if we can raid someone here. But yeah, if y'all enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, be sure to hit the follow button as well, so you can keep up with when I'm going to be streaming in the future. But follow button on Twitch, YouTube. You can also hit that subscribe button because we are multi-streaming as well. So let's find someone who is not a lot of viewers, obviously. We definitely want to get someone who's smaller, because we gotta show support for the smaller streamers too. Oh, I guess I should probably also sort it to English. That probably would help. All right, let's see. How about this person here? Let's see. All right, yeah, we can raid this channel here. But that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you all so much for coming out. If you enjoyed and want to see more content from me, like I mentioned, you can either follow or subscribe on your respective platforms, either Twitch or YouTube. If you're on YouTube, all of my other socials are in the description. But if you are on Twitch, I'm gonna put them all in chat now. We do have a Discord server for our community here. Y'all can join in there. Also, I do stream updates in there. We also do have the YouTube as well, which I post videos. I also, multi-stream on there as well if you prefer the YouTube side of things. Then I also have a Twitter and TikTok, which I do try to keep up with. So you can check me out there as well. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Next time we'll be live is going to be on Wednesday morning with the Honkai Star Rail story update. So hopefully I'll see you all there. But regardless, I will see you all next time.